Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you guys today. Very nice to see you guys today. Sort of just getting all these windows happening. I don't know if we're connected on I don't know if we're connected on Facebook or not. I'll have to have a look. I think Facebook may have stuffed up. Yeah, geez, that's funny. There's something wrong with Facebook today. That's alright, let's have a look. See what happens. Are we live on Facebook? Maybe we are live on Facebook. I might have to go to a different... No, we're not live on Facebook yet. Alright, well let me redo Facebook. Good to see you guys. How you going on, my friends on YouTube? Darth, I'm doing okay, thanks mate. I'm just trying to slowly get everything organised here. Shouldn't be a second. Facebook's just having a bit of a cardiac arrest today. Always something with the blue side. They're not as cool as you kids, isn't that right, Reg? Don't tell them I told you. They're not as cool as you kids on the red. They want to be as cool as you kids on the red, but they're not. Nah, it's just broken. There you go, Michael. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. How you going, Shawnee Lamoth? Glad to have you. Thank you for being in here. Let's see how we're going. Alright, so we're going to try the whole Facebook thing again. Hopefully it'll actually work this time. Let's have a look, eh? How you going, Susan? Wonderful to see you. But yeah, today we are playing a Double Dragon. Yeah, Double Dragon, that's what we're playing. But we're playing with WWF Superstars. So it'll be a little bit different. And yeah, so with WWF Superstars, then we're going to do some Bloodlines. Then we're going to do a nice, cool Mario hack. And then we're going to do some SimCity to chill everyone out before bed. Yes, SimCity. Bet you weren't expecting that today. Alright. We're going to get started, guys. Let's do it. Thank you for being in here again. And Where the Giant Sleeps. Story arranged. Battle Royale. Where the Giant Sleeps. I'm going to probably do this I'm probably going to do this story mode and Where the Giant Sleeps today, so we've probably got two modes to play. We'll start off with Hulk Hogan. We'll see how we go. So hey go Lorenzo, good to see you. Brandon, Ryan, thank you for coming in. There's actually two different stories that we're playing in this today, so you'll see two different games. It's kind of like a Double Dragon 1 and 2, but WWF Superstars version. I do have to apologise for being 15 minutes late. I have bubble guts, and it's a bit annoying because I actually got up nice and early today. And organised myself, and then I had a stomach upset. It happens. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. I think I've been eating too much mee goreng lately. Maybe I need to get some fresher food today. But we'll see. I mean, it is so delicious. There you go, Mitch. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here, man. I appreciate ya. Alright. Just learning all the buttons. There you go. There's only 3 buttons in this. Pretty straightforward. Kick button's useless, but... Well, hang on. See how that... oh, there you go. He's got a pretty mean jump kick on him. Might have to use that more often. Look at that. Hogan's got drop kicks. This is like New Japan Hulk Hogan, everybody. This is like the New Japan equivalent of Hulk Hogan. Hey, go Metal Wolf. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Appreciate you watching today. And Fielty, good to have you, man. It's a New Japan version of Hulk Hogan, bruds. There you go. We got General Insanity in here too. Thank you for coming in, man. Appreciate you watching. Everything's all good. I was just, yeah, man. Had too much chili last night. Not that anyone asked. Had too much chili. My noodles are pretty freaking hot. There you go. Hey, Brandon, so yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brandon. You do a better job of promoting my stuff than me. Yes, I do encourage people to do all the free things to help out, liking, sharing, all that stuff. We do have a big night planned for you. What did you think of the new game we played last night, Ryan? Pretty good, huh? I was playing that a little bit behind the scenes and getting more the hang of it. I actually unlocked the chapel in my own time, so I only played it for about an hour, but I did a little hustle and I unlocked the chapel, which is pretty cool. How you going, General Ladius? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, man. Yeah, Hogan giving it to them today, exactly. How you going, Jakey? Good to see you. We got Jakey Morin in here. Good to see you. I love it. He got pole drivers for days too. We got Banako in here. Thank you for hanging out. Suplexes for days. Pole drivers for days. Hogan got no chill. Hey, go Drake. I tell you what, this is a treat. This is like 2 days in a row. Appreciate you hanging out, bruz. Nice to see you, Drake. You know what? I am absolutely fantastic. How are you doing? God damn it, well, I'm dead. And so Darth says, how was SmackDown? It was alright this week. It was alright this week. We had a pretty good main event. A pretty good women's tag team match. Some storylines advancing. It's alright. Dude, man, I can't get a hit on these fucks right now. The AI is better on these guys than a typical Double Dragon. Oh, look, we got Ted DiBiase. I just realized that. We'd have beat the hell out of the $1 Million Man. Hey, guy, Master Roshi, thank you very much for coming in. And so Brian says it's cold as a mofo outside. It's -1 degrees. Yeah, stay safe. You guys have been telling me you're still getting some pretty crazy temperatures. Yeah, it is the $1 Million Man. I can hardly get a hit on him. I've never ever seen... Fucking hell, bro. I can't get a hit on the fucking cunt fuck. There you go. This game does kind of make me a bit angry sometimes. Damn. Alright, cool. Jeez, man. I just jumped just that tiny little bit early there, didn't I? Just that tiny bit early. Alright, we got him. Hey, thank you, Michael. That's the first tip of the day too, bro. Thank you very much. Michael with $1 super chat. Damn it. So I either jumped too early or too late. So we have to use a new character now. Well, who are we going to use? Well, I tell you what, Hogan wasn't working out. Maybe we'll do better with Warrior, hey? Maybe Warrior will go better. I'll be right with you, Mike. Oh, there you go. He's got gorilla presses. There you go. That's cool. Alright, back this way. So we can do this for you, Michael. Thank you very much for looking out. Where is it? There it is. I know that's your favourite. Hey, God, Alan, good to see you. Drake is having an Orion beer and he's smoking his brisket. I do like a good brisket, hey. I think Ryan could use a brisket because apparently it's under 28 degrees right now where Ryan is. Maybe he could use a nice warm brisket. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Banako says, who are my favourite wrestlers of all time? If you're talking about retro wrestlers, it'd be Macho Man, probably Bret Hart. I've also always been a big Jericho guy. If you're talking about rock wrestlers now, probably looking at, I mean, Drew McIntyre's up there for me. Just he's not even that so much he's my favourite. I just think he's incredibly underrated. And a few others. There you go. I think MJF is pretty good too. But do I have a favourite finishing move? That's a good question as well. What is my favourite finishing move? I know the finishing moves, I mean, the RKO is pretty freaking sweet, hey. I also really like DDP. DDP is one of my favourites too. So like RKO, Diamond Cutter, they're pretty good. I just love Randy Orton's ring psychology, even now. Like, you know, last night on SmackDown, he just always has a way of like doing the RKO at the perfect time and making the fans go home happy. Hey, you know, so it's just awesome. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. We've got Nigel in here as well. Thank you for coming in, bro. Look at just how hard this one is. Yeah, I'm not going to get the DLC until probably the start of March, but I will pick it up. Banako says I don't follow wrestling anymore, but I like The Undertaker. I mean, The Undertaker's like timeless, like a classic black and white movie, you know? Undertaker was always very timeless. I loved how much he reinvented himself too. Like, I like Biker Taker, and I like Undertaker as well. They're both good. I think now that kayfabe is dead with Undertaker, I like that Mark Calloway, when he does an appearance, is usually his Biker Taker now. We don't need the ghostly Undertaker coming back anymore. You know what, we got those sumbitches. Now where we going? And so, Master Roshi says you follow All Elite Wrestling. Oh, that's alright. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, bro. Far out. Jeez. Yeah, dude, I mean, I only made one statement once. I don't feel the need that I had to defend myself. But I did that in front of everybody, man, and they're acting like I used AI. So what happened, guys, was, this must be hard mode, because when we play the original story later on, it's going to be a lot easier. But this is freaking rough, eh? Fucking hell. You can't use weapons when you're playing as the wrestlers. If you use Bimmy and Jimmy Lee, you know, let's use Billy for a sec, because we can use elbows and weapons at least. That might make life a bit easier for a sec. I love it when you swing and they move out of the way. Like, the AI in this is very self-aware. There we go. See, look how much easier it is with Bimmy. Hey, the wrestlers are a little clunky. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Like, I don't feel the need to constantly stick up for myself, but I did that Mike Tyson's, I won by KO on Mike Tyson the other day in front of everyone on my stream, and so Nigel posted the video for us, and people are accusing me of making an AI. It's like, dude, I did that in front of my community. But, yeah, it's whatever. How you going, James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I can't believe how hard this game is. I mean, it's because I'm doing this mode. Maybe I should just... Fucking hell! Jeez, man. Might just load the... I think we're almost done, which is why I'm putting up with it. But dude, they run too. I've never seen Hogan run that fast in my life. But I've never seen him run that fast in my life. Fucking hell, bro. They've got a bazillion hits too. I think the final boss is Andre the Giant, which probably doesn't surprise anyone. Oh my god. Alright, we did it. So that's him. That's one. I mean, it's a little bit easier when you've only got one left, eh? Hey, going, who else we got here? We got Troy, good to see you. Oh, no, that's okay. It's all good, man. Right, there we go. We got it. Hey, going, Robert. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Kid Jackson says it's 13 degrees where he's at. Fahrenheit. Jeez, that's freaking cold. You have to forgive me. It gets a bit confusing. Because, You have to forgive me. It does get a bit confusing, guys, because I'm on Celsius. It does get a little confusing. The only problem with this is that the enemies move out of the way when you do a move. That shouldn't be happening. Game's already challenging enough, I think. Yes. I love it. You got the WWF helicopter there. That's a nice. Oh, Macho. It's freaking Macho. Look at him in his pink undies, everybody. Look at it. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting the hang of it. Sort of. Jeez, man. Will I be watching the Super Bowl? I don't think so. I've got to work out what time I'm streaming tomorrow with the Super Bowl happening and everything. I'm not sure what time I'm coming on tomorrow. Obviously, being Super Bowl weekend, I'm not expecting a really big turnout. Now, Banako, I know last year you cooked a lot of food for Super Bowl. What are you doing this year? Yeah, what are you doing this year? I hope you're going great. We got General Aussie Josh in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright, cool. Yeah, they do have an All Elite show coming. I don't really care about All Elite, though. There's some talented wrestlers on there and everything, but I don't watch All Elite, bro. Oh, Honky Tonk Man's back. Alright, there you go. I've like used 500 continues here. Fuck, this game's tough, eh? I struggle all the Double Dragon games, to be honest. I forgot how hard this one is. Like, if we're not doing the regular mode today, we're doing Where the Dragon Sleeps, which is kind of like DLC for this game. It's not DLC, but it's an extra mode. I didn't realize how hard this mode is. Like, the original mode's tricky enough, but it's manageable. But this one's really tough. After we play through this, I might do a full playthrough of Double Dragon Advance, actually. I just wanted to show you guys WWF Superstars and Double Dragon. We could do the extra mode as well. Far out. You wonder if Super Ninja's a boss? It helped me get my mojo back if I play the other one. I don't think we're too far from the end. I don't think this mode's as big. The enemies have roid rage. Dude, they're going nuts, aren't they? This is like one of the hardest Double Dragon experiences I've played, like, from an enemy standpoint. I just want to kick ass, bro. There we go. Take that $1 million man. Alright, so we're going to go in the WWF helicopter. That sounds nice. You wonder if Super Ninja is a boss. I don't even know who the fuckity Super Ninja is. Super Ninja 8. And you can suck my balls. How good's the music? Fucking hell, man. Oh gosh, man, the gaming's a wonderful thing. Sometimes it's a matter of distance makes a heart grow fonder, eh? So distance really makes a heart grow fonder with some of these, doesn't it? Have you ever heard that expression? It's when you remember something more fondly than what it actually was, like an ex-girlfriend, for example. There you go. So it looks like we're almost in the fucking building, eh? Distance definitely makes a hug. Oh, look, it's Big Boss Man. Mr. Cobb County, Georgia himself. He's serving hard times, everybody. Hard times, yes. The human gorger from a Georgia. Here we go, Mr. Big Boss Man. I think we just gotta, I think that's the arena and we just have to do that and then we can do Double Dragon Advance, which is a lot easier. I got you guys, don't you worry about a thing, I got you today. This one just be a gimmick. There you go, World Wrestling Federation building. We can take on Andre in a sec. Man, they take a bazillion hits too, hey? Bimmy couldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, Bimmy can't hurt a fly. It's alright. Dude, yeah, I've punched Big Boss Man like 50 fucking times, dude. Yeah. Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. Tell you what, I'm gonna need some absinthe after playing this piece of shit, eh? After playing this, I'm gonna need a whole bottle of this shit. Dude, he can't die! Why won't you die, Boss Man? You're worse than a Konami boss. Dude. Fucking worse than a Konami boss. Hi, David. How you going, cunny? Fucking nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Worse than a Konami boss. Now the problem is I'm getting impatient. Dude, fucking let go of me, you fuck. How you going, Cody? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're having a great day and I hope you're keeping warm. Jeez. Dude, how many hits are you gonna take? Dude, fucking die already, bro. Dude, why is he still going? Dude, he won't die. It's official, Big Boss Man's a Terminator, everybody. He won't die. Dude, you can't make this shit up. What a broken ass fucking game this is, eh? It's only this mode. As I said, the normal mode is okay. So we're in the World Wrestling Federation building. The congratulations, Grand Runner, on 30 streams in a row. There you go. So we just gotta pass this, and then that's it. There we go. I'm not doing the When the Giant Sleeps DLC ever again. The Giant can stay sleeping, the dumb fuck. Seriously, not doing it again. Not doing it again. Oh, keep me in the loop anyway. Keep me in the loop, Nigel. There's a Punch-Out copycat coming, apparently. There's a few of them, for example. One of the more famous ones is a game called Thunder Ray. But I never learned how to play it. But there's a game called Thunder Ray and a few others. You know what I want to learn how to play again that's kind of like Punch-Out? Tough Man Contest on Sega Genesis. I don't know if I'll ever have the patience to learn how to play it again, but yeah, Tough Man Contest back in the day, bro. The one with Butterbean in it. And so, Drake says he actually drank some absinthe. I've never had the authentic absinthe. I've had the watered down version. But I've not had the version that makes you see stuff. Yeah, so I've had the watered down version. There you go. The problem is sometimes I press the buttons and I don't do my elbow and I leave myself open for a counter attack. It's a little bit tricky. Doing alright here. Andre's hands are bigger than your head. Yeah, man, he can crush watermelons with one hand. You know freaking joke, eh? As you can see, we've pretty much got this under control, but the thing that's bothering me is just how many hits they take. I mean, that's why I always play beat-em-up games on a low difficulty, because you want to feel like you're kicking ass, not that you have to hit someone 100 times to defeat them, right? It's just too much. You know, you just want to, you know, maybe a 5 combo tops and you want to mow down somebody. But, I mean, this has been interesting. How you going, Timmy Barker? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. I've already been beaten up on these sumbitches for a while, haven't I? I feel like it's been a hot minute. $1 Million Man will probably go down first. Understandably so. Andre probably got another 100 hit points on $1 Million Man, but that's okay. Alright, he dead. Great. We only got Andre to go. That's fantastic. Yeah, we should be able to make small work of him. Dude, we could almost be done, surely. Yeah, see, look how much easier it is when you just got to deal with one. Dude, Andre won't go down. Alright, there it is. Is he dead? You don't know at what cost though, guys? Like, I just spent 26 minutes of my life on that game. And you know what? The original mode is great. So big shout out to Magus. The original mode of that game is great. But when the giant sleeps, dude, that's made me hate my life, eh? To redeem myself, I'll do a quick run of Double Dragon Advance for you now. On a low difficulty, and we'll just absolutely smash through that. And then we'll go on to our next game after that. But yeah, geez, that was freaking rough, eh? Oh, man. Yeah, when the giant sleeps. The giant can go back to sleep. I'm not playing that game again in a hot minute. Did you see we're doing another new game tonight after everything, Ryan? We're playing SimCity at the end of the night. Damo, thank you very much. Yes. Turning my air conditioning down a little bit more. Yeah, just play that. There we go. Well, let's see how we go now. Now we're going to absolutely beat the crap out of fools and prove that we're not a muppet. Hey, so Banako wants to know how is Moe doing. She's doing really good, thank you, man. Just missing her a lot, bro. Just missing her a lot. Wish we didn't have to be apart for so long, but I mean, that's life, right? We'll work it out. How you going, David? Good to see you. And so, Cody says, have you ever streamed the Japanese version of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? If you mean, what's it, Shujin Jetman on NES, then yes, we have, and pretty recently, actually. And it's also playing on our 24-hour channel, too. So, one of the Japanese Power Rangers games is actually playing on our 24-hour channel. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time today. We got a lot happening here. Rob says it is 40 years of living. You've never played a Double Dragon game. I mean, you've certainly got plenty of time, bro. I'd like to think you'll be here for at least another 35. Yeah, Super Sentai Jetman Trojan, whatever it's called. Sydney Poitier, Sydney Poitier. See, look how much more fun this one is to play. For those of you who came in for WWF Superstars and WWE, we've finished that already. This is a bonus game. It's a bonus game. You love me some Baki, you got me some Baki gear like to wear, I assume. Oh, okay, no, yeah, Ippo the Fighting, I've seen most of that anime on Netflix, actually. And, yeah, no, that's good. No, yeah, I know, what is it, Ippo the Fighting, whatever, yeah, I know the one. I've seen most of the episodes on that. I'm not an anime expert by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, I'll watch the boxing one. It's pretty silly, but I like it. Pretty harmless. Yeah. And so Robbie says he's more for Final Fight and other, but yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, you like what you like, bro. It's alright. As I said, we do such a big variety here on One Coin Only. You're about to see what you want anyway. As I said, we try to make it a habit on a regular stream to introduce something different at the end. Yesterday, we ended up doing Zombie Graveyard Simulator, which was a lot of freaking fun, bro. That's the most fun I've had playing a simulator since Sluzzies, since Trading Card Simulator. Like, we're like cremating bodies, burying bodies in the day, and then shooting zombies in the nighttime. Like, it's sickeningly fun, that game. So that was a good time last night. We played that for, what, about an hour and a half? Yeah, that was a good time. I'll probably do that in the next few days again. No, Ippo. How are my friends on YouTube going? Just want to make sure everyone on YouTube's alright. How you going, Jay Bird? Great to see you. And geez, are you going to be flexing today? Because you deserve to. Let's flex that streak, Jay Bird. Let's flex that streak. How you going, Society of Sin? Great to see you. Oh, Baki Hanma Blood Arena. It's a bit over the top, but looks pretty slick. Oh, right. Sorry, excuse me. Now I understand. Yeah, right. How's everything going, Society Sin? Great to have you. The next game we're playing is Castlevania Bloodlines. Now, that's not my favourite Castlevania Bloodlines, but it's the one in my rotation that I haven't played in a while, so we're just going to get it over with. Then we've got like a Mario 1 and 3 crossover, which I like to play every few months. And it's pretty good, actually. It's got a nice little twist to it. And then what's our last go? Oh yeah, SimCity after that. Easy. I know how much you like this one, Darth. We're playing this on one sitting, so you can pick something different for whatever Wednesday this week. Oh my gosh. So what's everyone doing for the Super Bowl? Yeah, thank you, Society. Yeah, we're having a good time, man. Hey, we got sponsor Cardinal in here. Good to see you, brother. So what's everyone doing for the Super Bowl? Do you have friends coming over? Have you got some food? They're setting up a big marquee just across the road from me for the Super Bowl, where they're doing booze and breakfast and everything like that. Tempted to, but I should probably save some money. But they've got actually a really big Super Bowl party just across the road right in the middle of the mall. So it's crazy that they're even doing a Super Bowl party in Brisbane, hey? Damo says I'm working. There you go, so Society Sin says he's going to a neighbour's for a party. That's the spirit. Super Bowl happening. Well, I'm assuming that it'd still be going on. It's the biggest event of the year. It could be like a blizzard and it's probably still going to go. What do you think they're going to delay it? When was the last time they delayed a Super Bowl? Jeez, when was the last time that happened? I forgot to tell you. No, I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm an anime fan. I mean, I like it in small doses. But I've only got time for so many hobbies, so anime's not in the top of the list. But I mean, I like watching some of it. Yes. Enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy it. You think history's gonna be made no matter what, Rob? What are you basing that on? Hey guys, we got General Willyman in here. Good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Sorry, bro, I'm gonna fix the spelling of your name and the generals in the sponsor list in a second, G. I'll do that though, don't worry. Society Sin says, I couldn't care less about the teams, I'm hoping for a good game. Yeah, I mean, just something exciting to watch, eh? Yeah, you know what, putting a 20 on one of the teams will make it more exciting. I'm not encouraging like reckless gambling, but you know, putting $20 on the one of the teams will make it more exciting. As I said, 20 bucks on one of the teams, your fun will be amplified by about 20%. Yes. The Ryan says you defeated COD, got so much more games, and playing COD for a while. I don't know the next time I'll play a Call of Duty game. The last time I streamed Call of Duty, I think, was Call of Duty Mobile in 2002. And I haven't looked back since, eh? When they lost electricity in the New Orleans football stadium, that's the only time I remember that the Super Bowl game was delayed. And how long ago was that, Banarco? How good would that be if you slumped in your office every morning and there was a $100 bill waiting for you on the chair? I mean, that jeez. I hate to admit it, but if I came into the office every morning and there was a $100 bill just waiting on like my office chair, my mood would instantly be better at the start of every day. I mean, duh, but right? Just a nice smelling, freshly minted $100 bill. We got them in Australia too. They're not worth as much as your ones, but it'll do. Unfortunately, our $100 bills are worth about 65 American dollars, maybe 70 at the moment, actually. How you going, Flood City? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Good to have you, man. Now we're talking. I just felt like I couldn't leave the other Double Dragon game playing so crap, so we had to put this one on. This is more for my ego, everybody. Flood City, great to see you. You ready for Super Bowl? Dude, I was trying to knock them off first. Alright, we did. I was trying to knock them off first, bunch of mongrels. Oh my god, you can't make this shit up! Oh, jeez. How you going, Hallador? Good to see you. There we go. Fucking hell! I've always hated this level so much. This level's always been like that. I was trusting my skills too much to knock them off the truck, but that's alright. Now we just got the pimp coming now, I think. Is it the guy in the suit? Is it the pimp yet? Alright, let's see what we got now. No pimp yet. That's on the next, okay. Fucking hell, bro. There's nothing worse than coming on and doing shit in front of 100 people, eh? Like, seriously. Fucking hell, bro. Dude, no one wants to wake up and perform shit in front of 100 fucking people. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. So there's the pimp. Alright, so we're almost out of here. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. Dude, look at that! Look at that, man. You can't make that shit up. Oh my god. Well, once I'm off the truck, I'll be fine. But dude, man, you know, sometimes I can get through this bit, only losing a life or two. But I'll be so lucky today, hey. The good news is, once we're done with these sumbitches, that's it. We'll be on to the next area. But far out. Pretty crazy, hey. Oh, there it is. Yeah, pretty claustrophobic, the truck. Hey, guy Patrick Kopecki, good to see you. New drinking game. Take a shot every time Ricky says you can't make this shit up. Yes. Oh man, if that helps you enjoy one coin only more, sure, drink away. Hey guy Nighthawk, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I was hoping this game would be my redemption arc, eh? Oh, there we go. So now we can just deal with this guy in the red by itself. You have to be careful with this guy in the red because he can one-hit kill you. See, it's... Now, the thing that pissed me off about that is he went off the screen. So I had him, right? I lined myself up and he went off the screen where you can't hit him and then just got his sword out. I'm just like... Yeah. The AI today is self-aware, everybody. The AI is self-aware. Yes. Damo says, you know you say those things with love. I know you do. I know most people that would say that deserve a kick in the dick. You get a pass. You get a pass because you're my friend. But, like, a lot of people come into the stream and they'll say, like, something passively, aggressively offensive. And then I'll call them out and then they'll do the whole, oh, I love you, bro, to try and, like, sugarcoat it. It's like, no, you're a cunt. I don't love you back. So, Damo gets a pass, he's my friend. Oh no, we're doing the Super Nintendo version of SimCity today. And so Debauchery says you're excited for Green Day and Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, it should be a pretty good time, as long as Green Day keep it about the fans and don't get political. Just as long as they keep it about, you know, an escape for the fans and don't turn it into something political. I'm sick of all these singers freaking... Anyway, moving on. Hey, got Jared in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Hey, yo, George, good to see you. There you go, we've got Billy the Bird here too. Thanks for hanging out, man. I feel like finally I got a little bit of a rhythm on this one, so yes. George, I hope you're having an amazing day. Now, I'm just sort of deciding what I'm going to feel like playing first. We still got that Mario mod and Bloodlines to come. I'll finish this game and I'll decide which one I feel like playing first, based on how well the rest of this goes. Yeah, we're going to do the Super Nintendo one. I tried to put the money cheat in today. Like, I spent about 15 minutes trying to put the money cheat in a SimCity, but I couldn't get it working. So I guess today we'll just play till we run out of money. Wildy Rug, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being in here. But yeah, I tried to put the money cheat in today. How's everything going, Wildy Rug? You looking after yourself? Just popping in to say hi. You still got a big night of work ahead of you, do you, brother? Am I going to be drinking? Nah, I'm not drinking tomorrow, bro. I'm probably not going to have another beer until at least March, eh? Looking after my health this month. Probably not going to have another beer. I mean, look, you never know, right? But I don't think so. Hey, God, Nighthawk, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. My favourite weapon's the weapon we're using right now, the Tonfa sticks. I love the Tonfa sticks. They're quick. They pack a punch. It helps you win the collision detection war. This is my favourite weapon. Yes. Yeah, it's great to have you here, Sir Willy Rug. Thank you for everything. We miss having you here. I mean, I know you're a colossal lurker, but I just feel like we haven't had your presence lately. And you're well missed. You're well missed, brother. Yeah, I like these little Tonfa sticks. So Damo says he's fixing up a bunch of curtains today, rehooking and rehanging. Oh, sure, okay. Yeah, nice one, bro. You should have a drink when you lose a challenge. Oh, we could do that one day, but as I said, I only have a drink on stream every now and then. But don't get me wrong, I love to get litty lit and everything. And I know half the people here don't care about my health, but I mean, if you want me to stream until I'm like 80 years old, then I can't be drinking every day, guys. It just is what it is, hey. I know some of you care that I live to a very long age, and I know some of you don't care if I keel over tomorrow. That's fine. But there's not just a community to think of. There's like Moe to think of and everything. I'm sure she wants to be here for a very long time. So I can't drink every day, just every now and then. Yes. How you going, Kimmy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh yeah, you gotta get a summer body. Thankfully, I've lost a couple pounds since I've come home, but my physique is atrocious because of my diet, so I do need to work on this. Same. I mean, the summer the winter is when I go back to see Moe, so I gotta. She doesn't care what I look like, but I care what I look like. You know, gotta be schmexy for her. How you going, Kimmy? Good to see you. Yeah. Well, yeah, like seriously, if there was no health consequences from doing it, I'd party every day. I mean, fuck, it's not that I'm having a moral judgment on it or anything, but the reality is, as long as you're a happy drunk, it's fine. But I mean, it seriously severely hurts your health, right? And I've got to set a good example. Or a better example, at least, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, man, if you only came in for the tipsy streams, then maybe it's time to find a new streamer, hey? Because I'm building something bigger than that. Oh, dude, really? I can't believe how many credits I've lost already. It's humbling. There you go. At least we knocked him off. Oh, dude, he didn't fall off. I totally thought I knocked him off the building. Jeez, he got lucky. Oh, I got him. Hey, so James says everything is good. Yes, been busy as at work. I'm at Cassie's house. We're gonna eat some dinner and take care of some things. Oh, okay, yeah, very nice. Say hello to her for me. I haven't spoken to her in ages. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, the thing with Australians, a lot of Australians aren't alcoholic. They're binge drinkers, so they don't drink every day. Well, some do, of course, but usually it's like when Australians have a party, they can't just drink a couple beers, they have to drink a whole carton, you know what I mean? That's just how Aussies roll. Yeah. You like the chip for a loss idea on Beta Eat It Act as a chip for a loss? What's that even mean? A chip for a loss? She misses Jackbox. Well, you know, the only reason we're not playing Jackbox right now is because we had too many people subbing just to ruin it. So I just, I think we can still do some Jackbox stuff, but it'll only be stuff that people can't actually input, what's the word? Trolley stuff. So, you know, like Survey Scramble and things like that we could still do, but we can't do the regular games anymore. I think we can do Survey Scramble, Murder Trivia Party, things like that still. Maybe. Secret Jackbox doesn't work because now we've got like nearly 400 gifted subs. I can guarantee you some detractors have gotten one now, so yeah, that's impossible, unfortunately. That's another problem, actually. All the gifted subs makes Jackbox kind of obsolete. We'll work it out. I think I might go back to sometimes doing Jackbox at the end of a stream. So to everyone that's hung around to the end, I might reward people with a spontaneous Jackbox sometimes. I won't be doing a dedicated stream anymore, though. Damn it, man. Almost got him. Yeah. There's not a whole lot you can do, eh? Well, like, there were guys that literally paid for subs just so they could come in and ruin it for everyone. Oh, it's crazy, man. They're probably gone, but they might not be. Imagine paying $5 a month for that. Dude, he just took himself out with his own rock. The joke's on them, they spent $5. Yeah, thank you for your money, you loser. Exactly. It's exactly, Ryan. We got him. Yeah, Alan says technology's great till it's not. I mean, it's always a double-edged sword, isn't it? I don't even, Damo says clip that. I don't even know what oh, you mean the fact that the guy killed himself with his own rock? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I don't know if Nigel clipped that or not. I don't know if that's funny enough, but it's funny. Jeffrey says he's high. Da 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 da. Jeff came to one coin stream and then he got high. He's now got the munchies, he's gonna eat pie. And now he's a sunbish and I know why. Yeah, yeah, Jeffrey got high, Jeffrey got high, Jeffrey got high. You're a fucking cunny. I was trying to come up with new words, that ended up being pretty harsh by accident. Sorry, man. I was trying to come up with new words, it ended up being harsh, not intentionally. Jeff's gonna be like, screw this guy, I'm never coming in ever again. Yeah. Yeah, that went hard, I know, right? Colourful language in that one. There you go. I feel like I'm finally in a flow state here, guys. It only took me an hour. Hey, we're gonna have a good stream now. I do apologise that the first hour was kind of a write-off, but we're gonna have a good stream now, everybody. We're gonna have a good stream. Oh. Don't forget, guys, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Just watch on the platform of your choosing. We're gonna have a good time. If someone wants to remind everyone on the 24-hour channel, we're live. Probably got like 10 people watching on the 24-hour channel, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, so Wiley cut, yeah, so it's like that rock was like, well, that's unfortunate. You could die when you run out of time, eh? Unfortunately, we couldn't beat Disco Stew quick enough, but we ran out of time. Yeah, we couldn't beat Disco Stew quick enough. Yeah, I agree, man. I think, yeah, man, like, we're all, I mean, a lot of us, yeah, as long as you're genuinely doing your best, I mean, don't beat yourself up, eh? Yeah, as long as you're genuinely doing your best, eh? Genuinely doing your best, being proactive. If you're genuinely doing your best and being proactive, I mean, no matter what the result currently is, you should still be proud of yourself, like, you know. So some people give up when things get hard and they'll curl up in a ball and then they'll just be completely inactive, if that makes sense. But I mean, if you're still out there, like, throwing punches every day, man, you should, whoever it is, you should be proud. Like, straight up. Blood, sweat, and tears, baby. Blood, sweat, and tears. I think he's going to use the Wile E. Coyote reference. You mean the Damo says what would have been really good is like the Grand Theft Auto Wipeout reference. Speaking of Grand Theft Auto, I probably will play Vice City again soon. But if we play Vice City, expect me to get disconnected from Facebook, just a warning. Facebook hates the music in that game. So we might have to put that on as a bonus game. Maybe do a 3-hour stream first and then put on Vice City. Oh, thank you, Damo. Appreciate it. Yeah, just let everyone know. I added another 2 hours plus of games yesterday. I'll keep adding to it as I have time. I think this is the second last level here. Yeah. Yeah, adding more Sega Genesis stuff at the moment. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, the Genesis Batman one, the one credit run. Yeah, that's in there, bro. It is. And your other game, your space shooter game, played today as well. That already played today right before I came on. Well, while I was eating breakfast, that space shooter one you did. Yes. Oh, dude, really? Can we pick out a dude, I can't get the Tomfa stick, so that makes me a sad panda. And so Darnell says, Rick, do you have access to the new Double Dragon port for Neo Geo? No, not yet, but I'm open to getting it. I'm open to getting it. I'm doing pretty well, Darnell. Thank you very much for hanging out. I did hear something about it in passing, but I haven't looked into it. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. But yeah, you know, all those things like likes and shares are the ways that you can help us out 100% for free. We're not pulling out the begging entitlement plate yet. We're going to be here for about 5 hours. We've got plenty of time for that. Where's your moral support, guys? Why aren't you supporting me? Here I am with the content. I'm special, everybody. Where's the moral support? Yes. Oh, dude, bro, it's like ragdoll right there, eh? So some guys are just unfairly big and tough. Like, this guy's got man boobs and he still beat me up. Guy got the big, he looks like Abdullah the Butcher. Oh, there you go. Drake says, here's 500 stars just because you mentioned the begging. See? That's the secret to having a successful stream. Being an entitled fuckwit. Not serious, of course. Please don't take any advice I give. Drake just dropped a very generous 500 stars, bro. Thank you very much.
Please, sir.
Thank you, man. That's awesome of you.
Some more.
That is really kind. Dude, you shouldn't have done that. We're setting a bad precedent for other content creators, Drake. We already have a bad reputation. We're just making it worse. Please, sir, I want some more. Thank you, man. That's super generous of you today. Yeah, hell yeah. If I record myself, dude, if it was you, yeah, dude. James wants to, like, do a video of him shaking the change cup. Dude, that's funny. That's fucking hilarious, eh? Because it'll be offensive, but not offensive. Dude, I love edgy humor, hey. I love it. That's funny. Nah, that's really good, bro. Thank you so much. Alex says, am I a fan of Ridge Racer 64? You know what? It's not bad. But when it comes to Ridge Racer games, I prefer to, Ridge Racer Type 4 on Sony PlayStation. That's the ultimate Ridge Racer game for me, Ridge Racer Type 4. Almost got him. There you go, Cola Blue. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, look at that. Look at all his bum buddies there. Far out. They're scary because they're martial arts masters and they're ginger. So there's multiple reasons to be scared here. I'm usually scared of gingers and there's like 5 of them here. It's five gingers, everybody. Yeah. How you going, Captain PS? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Dude, there's more gingers. The ginger army, everybody. So Cartman just realized that all the kids that he had in the ginger army before a week, and this is the new ginger army. Martial arts masters, the ginger army Mark II. Actually, you know, I've never done the cheat on Ridge Racer Type 4, I have to admit, Damo. Oh my gosh. Alright, there you go. Yeah, no, thank you so much, guys. Captain BS has just done a full playthrough of Air Combat. No deaths on our YouTube if you want to reminisce and enjoy the nostalgia. It's a great video. Yeah, man, thank you so much for doing that. I told you I'd get it up eventually. Fuck, I've had so much to do this week, but we finally got there. Okay, that's gone a little bit too far, Society of Sin now, but I know you're not serious. I know you're not serious, but goddamn, bro. I mean, I did an edgy jog, and then you just, you know, I tiptoed on the line, and then what you did was went right over it. And as is the way on 1 point only. Hey, here we go, guys. We got Nicky Torres Jr. in here. Good to see you. You dare me to play Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location on your birthday. It's February 21st. Five Nights at Freddy's, hey? I'm not going to do Sister Location, but maybe for 10 minutes we can do like a Five Nights at Freddy's as a bonus game if you... maybe we could just do the OG Five Nights at Freddy's for 5-10 minutes. But, you know, just as a bonus game, we could probably do something. Hope you and your family are doing well, by the way. Michael, this is for you again. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Great again, Michael. Thank you, man. Michael, you've got the YouTube monopoly tonight of donations. Ugh. Dude, they just... You can't make this shit up, Nigel. Look at that. They all just blew themselves up with their dynamite. That's like 2 clips. So you have the Bobo that like killed himself with a rock, and then their henchmen, the Ropers, that killed themselves with dynamite. I mean, dude, that's just like a compilation now. It's like the big boss needs to get it... Machine Gun Kelly, or whatever the freaking final boss of this is called, needs to get himself better henchmen. Oh, he needs to get better henchmen. There you go, the stream just wrote itself, didn't it? But by the way, Nigel, my last 2 posters flopped. It's so hard to make something that people just look at and instantly connect with. Hey, it's the hardest thing in the world, bro. I had such a good run of luck where I had like a whole week of viral posters, and now I'm getting to the point where, okay, all my good ideas are done, and it's getting so hard to connect with people again. Yeah. It's so claustrophobic. Oh my gosh, the problem is they flank. Dude, come on, bro. Dude, I can't get my moves in quicker. They're very quick, aren't they? Ah! Oh, we got him. Fantastic. Oh, dude. So I was undone by my reach then. You notice how my first punch connected? And then he backed off on the second one and I left myself open? Dog. What a dog, eh? What a dog. Alright, we got him. Yeah, always. It's so freaking difficult, Nigel, eh? Hey, there you go, Payroll. Good to see you. I mean, who would between who? I don't even know who the match is that you're... Who are you talking about? Suck on my nuts, lick on my balls. There we go, we got him. Yeah, you see, the thing is, like, I appreciate you guys brainstorming, and some of you guys have really good ideas, and then some of you guys also have really shit ideas, because you don't know how freaking social media works, bro. So I do appreciate the brainstorming, you know, like, you guys might all give me suggestions, and I might get 100 of them, and 10 of them are good, but there's still 10 ideas I can use, so I love the brainstorming. And so Nighthawk says you're gonna practice playing Metal Gear. Nighthawk, dude, I answered that question for you last week, bro. Like, yeah, eventually when I have some time, bro. Eventually when I have some time. It's just non-stop content all day. I really don't lay in bed that long every night with the ability to and the energy to play a bunch of freaking games, man. So, eventually, Nighthawk, yes. I answered that question for you last week, dude. How about a poster about Serial Mascots movie? We actually did something that did okay. So Joshy King actually came up with an idea with what's it called, Count Chocula and Boo Berry and all that. And we turned that into a poster, and that did pretty well. So we have done the Serial Mascots once. Hope you're having a good day today, Gerardo. So how would points work? So you and Damo brought that up, but I don't know how points would work. There we go. Jeez, that was intense, eh? Alright. She's about to show everyone her undies, everybody. Look at that. It's what the Sims have been waiting for. Oh, not undies on this one, just her ass cheeks. Okay. There's a version of this where she shows her undies too. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. You're fine, General. Good to see you, Nighthawk. As I said, we've got such a great thing going on One Coin Only. We're doing fun streams. We're introducing a lot of new games. There's no one putting more pressure on One Coin Only than himself to keep performing and keep delivering. So just remember to ease up a little bit. I'm on top of it, eh? Just remember to ease up a little bit. No one's harder on myself than me, I can assure you that. You go to rewards and assign channel points to add a loss and add a win. Oh, you mean channel points on, yeah, okay. I could probably do that on Twitch, but they'd be pretty freaking hexy. They'd be pretty hexy. Because don't forget, the whole point of Beat or Eat It is, you know, if you want to actually have an effect on the show, then support your boy. But also, you know, watching and just being in here every day is a level of support. So if I am going to add channel points to do that, then it's going to be freaking expensive. Because, you know, you want nice things, you have to support them, hey? Like, you know, if you want to factor into the show, leave a tip, you know? So many people want the world for free without doing anything to, you know? But we got this. Yeah, we're gonna do this one, then we'll do Bloodlines next. So this is like Mario 1 with Mario 3 bosses. But Mario 1 in the Mario 3 engine is substantially harder because the angles and the mechanics of everything are different. For example, when you come up with cheat sheets, it's a lot... Yeah, it's exactly. And as I said, those of you who watch every day should be able to use the channel points and be rewarded. So I'll work something out. I'll work something out. Might take me a few weeks though. I'll have to think about it. But yes. I don't take it lightly that you guys come in here every day. And I don't ask anything of you guys. You know, I'm not owed anything. But I just have a pet peeve of when people expect a whole bunch of shit for free. Like, fucking support cunt. Like... Damn it, see, I screwed that up. Make it... Oh, I'll have a look into it, Gerardo. Yeah, exactly, Nighthawk. I just don't think it would be fair on the people who actually tip for, you know, exactly, I agree. Sorry for being a little salty, but I had to speak my mind on that. Can we jump up here? Will that... Yeah, okay, there we go. We got it. Sweet. There's no warp zones in this one, by the way. Twitch points. You get rewards points on Twitch, so the more hours you watch, the more points you accumulate. And we need to give everyone on Twitch something to spend them on. I honestly wasn't expecting to get as popular as what we are on Twitch. Like, we haven't set the world on fire or anything, but we consistently get a lot of people watching every day. So now we need to figure out what to give everyone for the points. We have to figure that. We might have to brainstorm behind the scenes, Nigel. Craig says Aussie DSP. What? I'm not the Aussie DSP. No one owes me anything. What are you talking about? Not the Aussie DSP. But I respect my time and my value. That's different. Hey, thank you, Starlighter. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I'm happy to be on every day. How you going, Joshy McManus? How you doing today, brother? Good to see you. Damo says, would you bring the spicy beans back? Every time people recommend that I put beans on the channel, no one gets them. And no one gets them. No one gets them. Every time I get the beans, everyone's like, Rick, I wish you'd still do spicy beans. I get the spicy beans, no one gets them. How you going, Dave? Yeah, we're doing Mario 3 hack today. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. We're going to do Castlevania Bloodlines next, then finish with some SimCity, guys. Maybe I could have a play without your glasses for 5 minutes. Alright, we got this. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. SimCity is an interesting... Oh, it's just a bonus game at the end to chill out. I had a couple people say that we'd love to see some SimCity to chill out at the end of the night. And so, hey, like, we're already doing like a 3-hour, 4-hour stream first, so we'll put it on. If it retains people, great. If not, I won't do it ever again. But, you know, we've had a couple people say we'd love to chill out at the end of the night with some of that. I'm like, well, that's cool. Well, let's see how many people invest their time in it. You know, the last time I streamed SimCity was like 2017, 2018 for 5 people, and so I haven't streamed it since. No, don't even worry about it, General Nighthawk. I appreciate you. Don't worry. It's all good, brother. I used to always love starting again SimCity. I feel like the initial part of SimCity is so much fun. Because you're just watching everything grow so quick and you got all your initial buildings set up. And the hard part of SimCity is once you get to about, you know, 20 to 30,000 and you have to wait a minute for money to come in, you know? You had a lot of dead spouses in The Sims. Yeah, me too. I used to play the original Sims a lot. There we go. Yeah. Damo says you had SimCity 2000 on the PS1. Yeah, I used to play SimCity 2000 on the PC, on the Super Nintendo. And I think I played it on... I think I rented it on the PS1. I think I rented it on the PS1. There we go. We got this. Ding, 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 a ding, 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 da 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 ding. I like that you get some of the Mario 3 power-ups still to use in Mario 1. It's a pretty cool touch, isn't it? Alright, let's have a look in here. Oh no, that's not the right pipe. Well, that's not the right pipe either. Who else have we got? Yeah, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't say hello to Craig. He just insulted me. He just called me DSP. Fuck Craig. Actually, he's getting a ban. Anyone that calls me that gets a ban. There you go. No, don't say hello to him. He's a dickhead. Not DSP. Fuck him. What's the fastest game I could speedrun? So when you say the fastest game I could speedrun, do you think what would I be most competitive at in regards to time? Is that what you mean? You don't mean the length, you mean what would I be most competitive at? I think if I was ever to speedrun, I think the only game I'd ever have the ability to speedrun, to be honest, would be Trojan. Trojan on the NES. And to tell you the truth, no one gives a shit about that game. But oh, there's Big Bertha there? Yeah, if there was one game I could probably speedrun, it'd be Trojan. If I tried to learn it, to speedrun it. But no one cares about Trojan, so I'm not speedrunning Trojan. I mean, I think I could speedrun Trojan. I think I could speedrun Trojan. If I made it a commitment, I think. That'd probably be the only one, to be honest. Yes. How you going, Shawnee Clark? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for being here today, man. Hope you're doing great, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I'd be anywhere near fast enough on any other games. Oh, dude, really? Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? Dude, this bit sucks. Dude, how am I supposed to get out of there? He's gonna keep hitting me, isn't he? Dude, I'm so boxed in here. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I could quickly hit some. Dude, I can't get. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? How am I gonna get out of here? Oh my god, dude, that's how am I gonna get out of here? Dude, how am I gonna do it? You can't make this shit up. How you going, Christina? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh my god, I'm sorry everyone. This is a bit of a nightmare, eh? I'll wait for him to throw two of them. And then I should be able to... okay, so you're gonna wait for him to throw two. And then jump on his head. This is... Dude, the water is... There we go. Far out, man. That was rough. Holy shit. I've never experienced that before. Like, usually... old mate will run in another direction, but he was boxed in. I was like, geez, I was nearly in big trouble there. I was nearly in big trouble. Oh my gosh. But you can see this is a harder version of Mario 1. It's got no chill. You can see for yourself now. This is not your mum and dad's Mario 1. This is the Mario 3 engine. It's a bit of a cunny. But I enjoy the challenge. It's a bit of a masochist version, but I enjoy it. Something, there we go. So we're gonna use another power up and go in, there we go. Yeah. Damo says clip 3 for the day. I mean, that's a clip, to be fair, isn't it? I'm glad I'm giving easy material for everyone. Always like to make everyone's life easier. Have you saved it? Yeah, I've saved it, Seb. We're all good, mate. We're all good. Try not to go too crazy on the saves, but I most certainly have. I most certainly have. We're not repeating that crap again. We're not repeating that crap again. Alright, we got him. Nigel says he's clipping like Edward Scissorhands. Thank you, brother. Debauchery Butler says I should stream the original Sims. If they ever I tell you what. Dude, you know what though? One of the Sims games I used to love was on PS2 and it was called The Sims Busting Out. But the only thing I don't like about The Sims on PS2 is using a controller for The Sims is annoying as fuck. But, I mean, if you were ever going to play The Sims on stream, you'd play the PS2 version of the original Sims because they have kind of all the stuff together. Have you ever played Sims Busting Out? Dude, dude, I love that. I love that. Maybe we need to learn how to play that again. You guys are getting me to play a lot of obscure stuff at the end of the night these days, hey? A lot of obscure stuff at the end of the night. So certainly not complaining. It's a fun time. I mean, let's just see how SimCity goes first, eh? I'd bring Johnny Depp back for a sequel, to tell you the truth. If they were to do another Edward Scissorhands, I would 100% bring Johnny Depp back for a sequel. I'd bring him back. I'd totally bring him back. You could de-age him or put a bunch of makeup on him. I'd bring Johnny Depp back. Oh. Yeah. Dude, I used to love Busting Out though, because Busting Out was kind of... They sold the original Sims on PS2 and then they sold Busting Out afterwards, which was kind of like The Sims and DLC included, so you'd have like more jobs, more things to do, all that kind of stuff. Johnny Bravo movie post. It's not the worst idea I've heard. That's not the worst idea I've heard. That's not the worst idea I've heard. Actually, that really isn't. That's actually... I don't know if people would connect the dots on it, but that's not the worst idea I've heard. Yeah, I think Mike from Stranger Things would make another Scissor Man. he looked alright. The Rock is Johnny Bravo. Oh, man. Alright, we got Castle Bloodlines covered. Thank you all very much again for watching. As I said, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I don't mind where you watch as long as you're having a good time, guys. That's what it's all about. I hope you're all keeping exceptionally warm in these crazy temperatures right now, guys. Stay safe and all that. Thank you, hey General, thank you very much. Yeah, big shout out to our generals too, man. We got General Afterburner in here, General BS. We got General Willyman in here. We got General Aussie Josh. Where's our other generals at? We got any more generals in here at the moment? We're gonna salute our generals, everybody. We're gonna salute our generals. We thank the generals for their service. Oh, there you go. We got one. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. We got... that's alright. Now we're talking, eh? Yes. Hey, so Drake says, if you could make a part 2 of a movie, regardless of how old it is, what movie would it be? Mine would be Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, we definitely need another Big Trouble in Little China. Absolutely, we need another Big Trouble in Little China. I would also pick, Yeah, Edward Scissorhands is a good pick. Big Trouble in Little China's a good pick. Another Princess Bride movie would be. I mean, I'd love another Princess Bride movie. Maybe another Total Recall. I'd be down for another Total Recall. Although, you know, Princess Bride and Total Recall are some of my favorite movies, and I still want sequels. You'd like another Tropic Thunder. You guys just want to see all the wokies get pissed off. Say that, you bloody wokies. Another Tropic Thunder. Yeah, fucking... Hey. We also need to get the rumored American funeral. So when Stifler's mum passes away, and everyone catches up one more time for Stifler's mum's funeral. And it turns out, yeah. I mean, you get the idea. A Days of Thunder 2, bring Cold Trickle back at 100 years old, eh? Cardi B, I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got the ring. Oh, dude, we gotta go down here. I'm not... Alright, we did it. There you go. I kind of cheated, but fuck it. They did the Total Recall remake with Colin Farrell. Yeah, no, I don't want that. What I want is a sequel with Arnold Schwarzenegger again. We're gonna pretend that one didn't happen, Drake, just like the Ghostbusters with the ladies. Yeah, I actually agree. Like, a comedy like Tropic Thunder was so funny because the stars just accidentally aligned. Like, honestly, the reason Tropic Thunder was so funny is the stars just accidentally aligned. If you tried to do that again, you're probably right. You probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah. By the way, 8-Bit Hype, thank you very much. They redid Total... Yeah, I know they did. I know. I didn't say a remake. I said a sequel. There's a big difference. The one with Colin Farrell was a remake. I said a sequel. There's a big difference. But good to see you. Thank you for coming in, 8-Bit Hype. I hope you're having a great day. Is the Stand By Me reboot. That would piss people off. I would do that as a poster, but any poster with children's a no-go with ChatGPT, you know what I mean? But I would totally do that if I was allowed to. Well, I imagine doing a Stand By Me reboot with current child actors. That would get, like, violate terms of service in a heartbeat. Is there like a secret here? Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, no, there's no, that's just a dodgy. Yeah, sometimes what makes a movie so great is just it falling together accidentally, hey. Like, so sometimes, for example, you might, like, put Jim Carrey in a movie, for example, and he'll just randomly do some improv that wasn't in the script, and then they'll end up keeping it in the movie, and then you know, you can't recreate that, you know? Just as an example. You think Stand By Me with adult actors? Oh, so you think I should do Stand By Me too? Dude, let's do Stand By Me too. Oh yeah, let's do Stand By Me too. But you know, Corey Feldman instantly gets like flagged for like, dude, you can't. It's so hard to put Corey Feldman in posters, but yeah, Stand By Me too. Stand By Me too. Bring back Will Wheaton, Corey Feldman, and that fat fuck kid. Yeah. Oh my god, that's okay. You have to message me that one, Nigel. I'll work on something. But I do think Corey Feldman probably gonna be a no-go, but I'll try. Like Toy Soldiers 2. You know what? Toy Soldiers is one of my favorite movies of all time, but I don't know if it's well known enough to connect. I don't know. And I'm saying this as someone that's one of my favorite movies ever, Toy Soldiers. That was just such a cult movie when we were kids. I don't know how many people remember Toy Soldiers. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know how many people remember it, but that's like one of my favorites, eh? I love that movie. I used to watch that on repeat. Yeah, no, so yeah, Cardinal says Caddyshack, for example, was entirely ad-libbed. And look what happened when they did the sequel. It's, I mean, I didn't hate the sequel as much as other people, but look what happened when they did the sequel. The sequel that people wish never happened, Caddyshack 2. Daniel says do Small Soldiers. Yeah. Police Academy didn't have enough sequels. That's a running joke, isn't it? If there was one series from the movie franchise from the 80s that had more sequels than Rocky, it was Police Academy. I think out of everything in the 80s that I remember, Police Academy had the most sequels. I think I remember 6 of them. There might have been a 7th. I don't even remember. I started losing count eventually. Well, I mean, was there any franchise that had more sequels than Police Academies in the 80s? I don't remember. Let me know. I think it was, I think Police Academy had the most. And technically Rocky doesn't count because I think Rocky 5 came out in 1990, didn't it? I think. So, yeah. There we go. Bad Boy Bubby, son of Pop. There you go. Hey, you know what? You guys have got some good ideas. I appreciate the suggestions. Hey, you doing alright? What's everyone done on their Saturday, by the way, guys? Dude, I could have just avoided him and I just did a stupid one. That's alright, we got this. What'd you guys do with your Saturday? Like, really? Dude, that's... Well, I got no excuses. That was just pretty shit. Let's do that again. I got no excuses. That was pretty crap. Oh, dude, I just pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh, gosh, damn it, man. I'm having one of those days, eh? Alright, let's go back in. Alright, we got it. That was clumsy. I pressed the wrong button. What's the best TV movie? Probably the... Well, if you're talking about favorite TV movies that are American, probably the Jacksons. Probably. I mean, I mean, out of everything I remember growing up, if we're talking about TV movies, probably the Jacksons, eh? Probably. Probably. I mean, you could probably convince me there's something better. But if you're talking about ones from when I was growing up, from America, probably the Jacksons. Oh, you smoking the brisket basically took over? Dude, yeah, because, yeah, you know what? That's a good one to do too, if you could message me that, because there are rumors that we're going to get a sequel to Who Framed Roger Rabbit 2. I'm sorry, Nigel. I'm sorry I'm getting you to send me so many messages. We need to do Who Framed Roger Rabbit 2. Yes. Yeah, I think so. My favourite TV movie from Australia growing up was that Dirtwater Dynasty. That won't connect with anyone. That's purely Aussie stuff. But the American one, probably Jacksons. There was one movie franchise with more sequels than Police Academy in the 80s. Can you get? I have no freaking idea what it is, bro. I have no freaking idea what it is. Alright, we got him. Now we'll just do Who Framed Roger Rabbit 2. Or, you know what, Who Framed Jessica Rabbit? That's actually a nice plot twist. That's actually a nice plot twist for a sequel, Who Framed Jessica Rabbit. I actually like that. On second thought, Damo, that's brilliant. Yeah, Who Framed Jessica Rabbit? That's brilliant. That would make sense to be the next story in the arc. Like, Roger already got framed. So, move on to Jessica. Like, that would... Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Well, that was pretty lucky, wasn't it? We got it. Oh, Friday the 13th had a whooping 8. Yes. But did they all come out in the 80s? Did they all come out in the 80s? I know definitely... Actually, you know what? I know 7 of them did. Actually, you know what? I know 7 of them did. Because Friday the 13th, 1 came out in 1980, I think. And then I think number 7 came out in the late 80s. So I know at least 7 came out in the 80s. So yeah, alright, there you go. It's Friday the 13th. I think that's the winner. Hey. Yeah, wow, that's huge. That's big as. Damn it, sorry guys. Yeah, Friday the 13th. 8 movies in the 80s, hey? Yeah, that's the way. I can't see anything beating that. I think Police Academy had 6 or 7. Freddy Krueger TV series was awesome. I rented out a couple of those on VHS when I was young. I did rent a couple of them out in VHS. How you going, Charles? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing great. You thought Police Academy was 10? Maybe there is. But, I mean, if there is more Police Academy movies, as I said, we're talking about... They have to have all come out in the 80s to count. So, it's only 4 Rocky films, because Rocky 5 came out in 1990, for example. So, the rules are they all have to come out in the 80s. Yes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the Jessica Rabbit poster. Now that's got an independent owner again, or whatever, I think I might get away with doing that, but we'll see. Yes. Hopefully I get away with doing it. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Dude, that was... She was so, like, sassy and sexual for a kid's cartoon. Hey, like, damn. I tell you what, 7-year-old me was a happy boy when Dad took me to see that at Christmas time. Oh, who's this redhead with the big titties? Hey. Yeah, Dad took me to see Who Framed Roger Rabbit in the Christmas of 1988 on my birthday. Thank you very much, Dad. That was an incredibly thoughtful gift. Nighthawk says, Ricky, I don't care about the Super Bowl tomorrow. I'm only watching the halftime show because my team is not in it. Yeah, no, that fair enough, Nighthawk. I don't know what time I'm coming on tomorrow. I'm going to do a big-ass stream for you guys tomorrow. Well, let me just suss it out. I might come on when the Super Bowl's about to finish, but I'm not going to come on at the start of the Super Bowl. I'll just keep an eye on everything, and then I'll make a decision. So if I'm late tomorrow, don't panic. But I mean, I can't expect to compete with a Super Bowl, right? Like, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, in one of the Police Academy movies, didn't they go to Moscow or something? Gee, it's been so many years since I've seen it's been so many years since I've seen any Police Academy movie after number 4. Billy says you're born... Yeah, I was born in 1980. Hey, don't get me wrong, Rick's pretty awesome, but I'm not, like, compete with Super Bowl awesome. Like, if you've got a choice between watching me or Bad Bunny, like, I mean, Bad Bunny's pretty cool. I'm humble enough to be like, yeah, you know, Bad Bunny probably more interesting than me. I'm just saying. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty freaking sweet and all that, but I'm not Bad Bunny. Just, you know. Yeah, Purple Rain. Yeah, I remember Chris. Prince, sorry. What did I say Chris for? Yeah, Prince. I remember that. I think there's been a lot of good halftime performances. I think, I think sometimes a halftime performance is genuinely shit. But I think a lot of people get some tall poppy syndrome on them too. Like, people definitely do get tall poppy syndrome on halftime performances. Definitely. But, yeah, there was some good, there's been some good ones and there's been some shocking ones. I just think people are exceptionally harsh on them. The Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson. By the way, Andrew, sorry I haven't spoken to you. I mean, I don't even know if Andrew's still in here. He probably left. Good to see you, Andrew. Thank you for coming in. Carl says people complain no matter... Yeah, just... You know, it's just a stress relief for people. Like life's not easy, right? So people, I mean, you know, I have empathy for why people complain. It's like, you know... It's like the equivalent of a car exhaust. It's like getting all the toxic fumes out, right? It's just people complain because it's a stress relief. That doesn't mean it's always healthy, but I understand why they do it. I mean, fuck, I complain sometimes. I complain sometimes. We all got something to complain about. I complained just before. We just go back this... Yeah, we might have to reload this one. Oh, did we go all the way back here? Shit. Well, this is why you're gonna watch your save states, hey? That was terrible. I'm sorry, everybody. It's alright. I should have known that was gonna happen, hey? Fuck off, bro. Really? Now I have to do this all over again. Sorry, guys. But you know why I did this? I just didn't want to waste my power-ups. Alright, we got it. That's an easy boss, though, so it's okay. We'll just go back to that level. Nighthawk says you always... Oh, I don't always complain, but I said we complain sometimes. There's a difference between complaining sometimes and always complaining. Always complaining, not healthy. Alan says, last halftime show worth watching was Prince. Won't watch another until it's Weird Al. So sometimes people will put on a great halftime show, but the act might just not be your taste. So sometimes it's just a matter of the act not being your taste. I understand that I definitely agree that there's been some shitty halftime shows. I definitely will agree with that. But to think there hasn't been a decent one at all since Prince, I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, we're out of here. We did it. See, that's a bit hard, but we got it. Okay, yes. Thank you for letting me have some water. Just getting a little bit parched here, guys. Oh, gaming is just so hard work, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, he was like Grease Lightning in that show. It's a shame we didn't end up getting Bruce Lee in that Kung Fu series, eh? I don't know if Dragon the Bruce Lee story was telling the truth, but apparently Bruce Lee was supposed to be in that instead of David Carradine. Imagine if we got Bruce Lee in that Kung Fu series instead. That would have been something else, eh? Did any of you guys used to watch that show back in the day? I remember they had Kung Fu, and then they brought out the remake in the 90s. Remember when David Carradine came back and he did that Kung Fu show in the 90s? That used to be on late night TV. Yeah, it was good. And so, Ricky, Michael Jackson was an amazing halftime, and I don't remember it, actually, to tell you the truth. But MJ was always great. We could do this one. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, damn it. Dude, I'm kind of sick of the fireball guys. They're hard to kill. But we got him. Alright, sweet. Yeah, Kung Fu The Legend continues. That was the one. Was he real? Oh, is that how it worked out? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, because the original Kung Fu series was based in olden times, wasn't it? And so they bring the same actor back, just be... Yeah. That's alright, I completely forgot about that. That would be just like if they did another series of, you know, Warrior on Netflix. And they brought Anthony Koji back into like 1987 San Francisco or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Damo says apparently the world wasn't ready for someone, so... Yeah, I mean, according to Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, that's what it was. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, dude, that was, that didn't age too well, did it, Damo? You would have expected better from Hollywood, back in by the 70s, but, yeah. Yes, that was terrible. That was terrible. They're very different now, aren't they? Now they'll just... It's like the exact opposite now. How you going, Jacob? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I'm good, man. I appreciate you. Ah, that's right. Yeah, he wasn't allowed to have children. Ah. He banged somebody. Ah. Hey, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. I mean, that's a cop-out, isn't it? Everyone makes mistakes. All make mistakes. Hope you're doing great, Jacob. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. We all make mistakes. I can't get me flour, everybody. The dog. Alright, well. I can never hold my fire flower to the end of these levels, eh? What about you, Jacob? What's the most exciting thing you've done with your day today? There you go. That's how it's done, everybody, apparently. It was Kung Fu Meets Sunset, right? When you think about it, that's exactly what it was. Damo George says the show was Kung Fu Meets Sunset Riders. Yeah, they didn't know if they wanted a traditional, like, Chinese martial arts movie or another spaghetti western, which was popular at the time. So they're like, hey, I got a good idea, let's put them both together. Payron says, you saw your mum, and I'm glad you got to catch up with your family. I get to see my family, actually, for the first time in months next weekend. So I'm pretty excited about that. Yes. Red Steel and its sequel. Yeah, I've got the Red Steel games, but, Oh, Nighthawk, thank you, brother. Guys, Nighthawk has just sent a gift membership to Rich, who I think is actually a regular of the channel still. So, Nighthawk, thank you very much for the gift, man. We're going to do this for you today. We're going to do this one.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
There you go. Yeah, one coin only right now is in his heel John Cena arc, eh? Nighthawk, thank you, brother. That's unreal of you, dude. It's first gift sub of the day. I'm sure Richard's going to really enjoy that. Well, have you ever seen a movie called Name of the Rose? I mean, there was monks in that, and then all of a sudden Christian Slater was like, fuck it, and had one of the most explicit sex scenes ever. Christian Slater was like, screw it, she's hot, and he just banged this chick. Hey, I don't know if you ever saw that movie, but yeah. Monks are doing it all the time, is my point, George. Monks are doing it all the time. You know how it is. You know, when it comes to mums, you never see them enough, no matter what. You know what I mean? Mums just always want to see their kids pay on. I know you're doing your best. Let's see what box we get today. Payron says you crush used to be Haley. The first time I ever noticed her was a move in a kind of like a straight to VHS movie, I think. Maybe it had a theatrical release, I can't remember. The first time I noticed Halle Berry was in the mid-90s, and they did this movie called Race to the Sun, where all these Hawaiian kids came to Australia in the Great Solar Power Race, and it had her and Jim Belushi in it. And that was the first time I noticed her. Very young in that one. Yeah, I think she was like the school teacher. Damn. I was hoping there'd be a mushroom in one of them. Oh, that's right. No, you're right. I did see her in Boomerang first. Sorry, she was in Boomerang. But I didn't really pay attention to the fact that it was her at that point because I was quite young. But yeah, you're right. I did see Boomerang first. Forgive me, my bad. Yeah, I saw Boomerang. Well, what was Boomerang? 1992 movie? Damn, she was freaking young in that, eh? Damn, I can't. We got right to the end and we didn't make it. All right, let's do this again, everybody. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Boomerang was a '92 movie. Sorry, guys. Damn, this is hard. Yeah, it's really hard. What movie was she? She was in Die Another Day, wasn't she? If I'm not mistaken. Was it Die Another Day that she was in? Dude, unbelievable, man. I can't do this to save myself. This is a hard one, eh? If I die again, what I might need to do is I might need to get, put on the, star power, eh? This is brutal, this one. This is absolutely brutal. Is there a flower here? No. Dude, they're just coming at me from it. Dude, come on, bruh. Alright, let's save here. Dude, they come on a brutal angle, don't they? Oh yeah, Catwoman and Gothica. I didn't really care for either of those two movies. I didn't care for either of those two movies. That's kind of when that was around the time period where she was starting to go. She was at the peak when she did Catwoman, and then that was her decline, I think. Yeah. David says use the frog suit. Use these nuts, David. You know the rules about backseat gaming, David. Alright, we got this. Oh, dude, man. Dude, you can't make that shit up, eh? I had this. Fuck, they were coming from all angles. Alright, there you go. So we actually got through a large chunk of that this time. Man, the angles of these cheats are pretty freaking brutal, but we did way better this time. We did way better, but the angles of the cheats, man, they remind me of the angles of those, like, skeleton heads in Zelda 2. They just come up at brutal angles, eh? We got it now. Fuck me. Death everywhere. How you going? Eric says hello from Zamunda. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. George says, to be honest, I feel like Haley. How you feel about Cardi B? Let me... Yeah, I liked her in John Wick. I did like her in John Wick, to be fair. Let me guess, it was Monsters Ball that made you go, yeah, it's a note from me. Imagine the big reward you get is for the Monsters Ball. That's a big reward you get for Monsters Ball. Hopefully we can get some stuff here. Oh, which one was that in again? There it is. Okay, so start, I think down here. Now we're talking. So another star power, maybe down here. Now we're talking. 20. Alright, so 10, 20. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try again. I felt this way before Monster. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's all good. See, Mario 1 is so much harder in the Mario 3 engine. It's been a really good challenge today. I went the wrong way, my bad, guys. Do it again, my bad. Yeah, I see Damo's got jokes. I love it. Damo's got jokes. I actually thought Monsters Ball was a good movie, but they were deliberately gratuitous in that, right? Like, just... They were deliberately gratuitous in that. Which I'm not offended by. Like, I'm not being a prude or anything. I don't give a fuck. But I mean, that's just, you know, you could... Like, alright, sure. Like, sure, mate. Alright, sure. Oh, did Chappelle make fun of that, did he? Oh, gosh. So... Oh, man. You don't understand why TNA is still stuck? Because it's brand recognition, Eric. So, sorry, Eric, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just having to think about what you asked. You're wondering why TNA is still stuck now that they're affiliated with WWE, because it's all about brand recognition. Like, WWE is not even a product anymore. It's a marketing giant. Like, WWE is like the McDonald's of the sports world. They just have so much brand power. Like, you know how everyone still eats at McDonald's even though every time they go, they get a shitty cheeseburger? That's WWE in the sports world. Like, that just is what it is. Despite getting a shitty cheeseburger, the brand power of WWE is so powerful, people just eat it regardless. But you know what they say, everything is too big to fail until it fails, right? Everything's too big to fail until it does. There we go, guys. Again, thank you all very much for being here. I hope I can keep you guys company and entertained in this cold weather. We appreciate you. If you'd like to support 100% for free, guys, please hit that thumbs up if you can. Yes. Alright, now we're finally on World 8 and we can get on to some Castlevania Bloodlines for everybody. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, man. I don't know how different this is going to be. I can't imagine World 8 being too difficult, but I have a funny feeling we're going to have to navigate a lot more of them Fireball, Hammer Brothers, and 8. I'm probably the most worried about World 8-3. There's going to be a lot of Fireball, Hammer Brothers there, I'd assume. It'll probably be a little bit difficult to navigate. But we'll see how we go. Alright, here's the next section. Damn, okay. Oh, geez, that one nearly caught me out. Fuck, he's shitting freaking mushrooms on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, dude, he came back for me. Alright. I felt like a stunt jumper there. Look at that. Look at me today. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and today I'm going to jump over 3 Koopa Troopers. There you go. I'm doing jackass stunts now. Alright, we'll use that. We got plenty of power-ups here. Only 3 levels to go, party people. This is a really good mod. As I said, this, I wasn't ready there, my bad. This is, oh, no excuses that time. That was just shit. That was just shit. No excuses that time. This is a really good Mario 1 mod, because it literally makes the game 3 times as hard. So I would recommend this mod to anyone that's mastered Mario 1 and loves the game but wants a harder challenge. That's this, baby. This is, well, that's a bit crap, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we got this. It's crap, Ray. It looks like they took a page out of Mario Land with this bonus level demo. Ugh. Ding a ding a ding ding. Oh, that's number 3. Oh, that's number 2, isn't it? Alright, so what do we got left? We still, okay. Let's use that for now. Nice and easy. Oh, they've got boomerang guys here too? Jeez. I'm trying to get out of the habit of saying you can't make this shit up, but that's exactly what I feel like saying. You can't make this shit up. They're adding more enemies in this compared to the original. You can't make this shit up, everybody. Right, I mean, the flower takes care of everything, though. The fire flower takes care of everything. Yeah, look at that sunbish. I knew they were coming. Look at that sunbish. Freaking knew they were coming, bro. And you watch, there'll probably be more of these fireball guys coming up as well. Yeah, on the next one. Oh, jeez. Alright, we got it. Any more? No, that's it. We made it out. Alright, last level, party people. Dang, 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 suck my wing. I wonder if we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have a funny feeling we have to take on the Mario 3 version of Bowser today. It certainly seems that way. So I'm guessing a Mario 3 version of Bowser. I don't know if he's any harder in this one. Alright, the Mario 3 version of Bowser. I have a funny feeling there's extra bricks that we have to worry about. So we'll go in here. This looks a bit different, doesn't it? Okay, so I think this is the one that we need to go in, I think. Okay, now we got it. Sweet. Well, why do you say that, Nighthawk? I mean, I don't know much about her personal life. Why do you think that? That's a pretty strong statement, Nighthawk. Why do you think that? There we go. Alright, let's reload here. I mean, I had the Fireball Mario still. But these cheaps are the worst, bro. Oh my god. I want to try and keep the Fire Flower for the end. I know it's cheating and I don't care. Hey. I don't care, don't care. Alright, we got it. How you going, Chris Coons? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. But Alan says with AI, you can literally make this shit up. I mean, that's true. I've been making a lot of shit up, haven't I, Alan? I've been making a lot of shit up. Alright, we got this. Oh, god damn it! Oh, man. Now what do we got? The fucking hell, I can't stay alive for more than 2 seconds here. Oh, man. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we got him. So cool, but now I've got no power-up. So now we've got Bowser in here. Are we going to at least get a power-up before we go to the... Yeah, so now we have to do Bowser with no power-ups, everybody. Oh, that's going to suck, isn't it? Bowser with no power-ups. There we go. You can do it, man. It's a bit tricky, isn't it? Alright, there you go. A bit of breathing room now. Oh my god! Fucking hell. You jinxed me, Captain BS. You jinxed me. There we go. Fucking hell, man. I don't think there's any games on this lineup that I've played well today, eh? Eric says you got it. I certainly hope so. Jeez, that was lucky. I mean, sometimes you have to get... Hey, going Alchemy. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let's do it. Alright, there it is. Let me just quickly pee. There it is. Alright, give me right back, homies. Alright. Alright, so our next game is going to be Castlevania Bloodlines. Now, I'm going to level with you guys. This is my worst Castlevania game, eh? This is my worst Castlevania game. But you just have to do your best, right? I mean, that's already a loser's attitude there. Already doing the old loser's attitude. Oh, it just doesn't matter as long as you do your best. There's nothing easy about this. John Morris. Alright, let's go. Oh, Castlevania Bloodlines. How you going, Andy McIntyre? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. But, you know, I guess on a positive side, at least we're warmed up now. Like, it's not like we're going in fresh to this. At least we're warmed up now, so we'll be good. I think it's been well over a month since we last played Castlevania Bloodlines. We got John Morrison from WWE in the stream right now. Good to see you, John Morrison. Thank you for coming in. John Morrison, what is your favourite retro game, sir? What is your favourite retro game? There you go. Your favourite non-wrestling related retro game. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Everything is all good. Thank you very much. Everything's all good. Happy, happy, happy. So Andy says he's doing good. He's just relaxing after a couple card shots. All good, man. That's a spirit. All good, bro. And how did it all go? You kind of missed the point, Captain BS. It's my self-loathing sense of humor, bro. I do come across a little bit dry, but that's just my self-loathing sense of humor, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's alright. I'm fine. Yes, I appreciate you having my back though, but no, I'm fine. It's just my sense of humor. Or, dude, a lot of people don't get me. I'm used to it. That's fine. No, it's all good. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's cool. Do they still have a lot of people playing that in your area, Andy? I'm not gonna lie, I miss playing trading card games sometimes. I miss playing trading card games. I was never very good at them, you know. I ended up spending a lot of money on Hearthstone like years ago. I was never very good at it, but I didn't. I think when I first started my stream, I was playing Hearthstone every now and then for the late night stream. So I think the last time I played it was like 2018, bro. But, you know, I'll be honest, I had no right playing a game that I was so bad at, you know. But I did play a little bit back in the day. A lot has changed since I've last dived into it. Oh, by the way, we're good to see. This is Castlevania Bloodlines, this one. Yeah, nice, Andy. What about the online trading card format? Do you play the online version as well? What is it, Magic Arena, or is there another one now? Do you play it online too? Nuts. We could certainly be off to a worse start here. This is okay so far. If we end up finishing early, there might be a bonus game tonight too, guys. I'm gonna definitely do SimCity, but if I finish this in under 4 hours, there might be a bonus game. So I want to send everyone, like, relaxing with SimCity. I want to keep the hype going for the first 4 hours, everybody. So we'll do Sims. No matter what, we'll do SimCity at about the 4-hour mark. It's a price or hobby, but at least if you suck, you still got some pretty cool... I mean, I guess you could use the cards as an investment if you got some good ones, eh? Guys, we got General Rissa in the house. Everyone, salute. General Rissa reporting for duty. How you doing? Thank you for coming in, Rissa. I hope you're great. Okay, we're going to go down here. So, okay, so with something like Magic Arena, be honest... How much is it pay to win, or do you think that the mechanics and systems are fair? Like, is it pay to win? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mean. I think if you want to have nice things, you should support them. But like, let's just say hypothetically, you put $50 into Magic Arena. Would you be competitive, or is that not enough money? Like, let's just say you have $50 and you buy a bunch of boosters for Magic Arena. Will that make you competitive? I'm doing okay, thanks, Riss. Everything's all good over here. There's a bunch of different games. Yeah, dude, I really miss playing online trading card games. There's just nothing that that I've just been like, I want to make this game my life. You know, if there was an online card game that I liked enough, I would definitely stream it, but it's just not, I haven't found one in years. There you go. Yeah, well, you know what? There are some things I collected for sentimentality, but I also ego collected a little bit, and that's kind of working out to my advantage, because when you get caught in a little bit of a pinch, you can just start selling a few things off, you know what I mean? But I have to admit, when I first started streaming, I did get caught up in the whole ego collecting a little bit. But yeah, I'm only keeping the things now that truly mean something to me. So, yeah. You know, the funny thing is, the most precious things to me in my gaming collection are not the things that are worth a lot of money. How's that for irony, hey? The things that mean the most to me in my gaming collection, not even the ones that mean that... Yeah. Oh, you sold it, your AMD computer chip this... Oh, very nice. I would actually sell my video card in my old computer, but the problem is... because I cooked my old computer because the cooling system fucked up. I don't know if I fried the hard drive or if I fried the hard drive in the video as well. But I think I've got like a 380 or a 390 in my old computer. I'd sell that for a couple $100 if... But I don't, yeah, I don't know if it's... I can't sell it because I don't know if it's kaput or not, if that makes sense. And Tony, thank you, man. Tony has now been subbed for, he's now been a member for 11 months. That's incredible of you, Tony. Thank you for the continued support. It's always nice to have you in here every day. I'm still glad that you enjoy, hey? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I love that you guys flex your followages and stuff. It's a huge compliment. If you play the online versions, they've got really good tutorials, bro. You'd pick it up pretty quickly. The online versions all come with really good tutorials, honestly. Ah, damn it, really? That was a bit cheeky. That was a bit cheeky. I got him. Or at least we passed that. got like 2 bits of health left. Damo says, I really want to have a day where I could check the machine. Well, dude, the thing will only turn on for like a half a minute, and then it shuts down with a blue screen saying it overheated. So I don't know what to tell you, bro, but I turn it on for 30 seconds and it shuts down saying it's overheated. So, I mean, make with that information as you will, but that's what's happening. Trust me, I'd love to have a gaming PC. If I could fix it, I would. How you going, Big J? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I see. I know how to use computers pretty good, but I don't know how they run, you know. I don't, you know, it's just like driving a car. I don't know how they mechanically run properly. There you go, we did alright here. We're still holding on to this one last life for dear life. You finally got it? Yeah, nice. I don't think I'm ever buying an MSI ever again. But I'll make sure I milk this for all it's worth, and I'll get my money's worth out of it. But I'm never buying an MSI ever again. Ever. The top if I get another gaming laptop, I've heard nothing but good things about the Lenovo Legion, so that would be probably my next point of research. So yeah, it's been so busy, only 4 hours in. Would you say that work has been going quickly, or has it felt slow as shit? You heard Asus makes good ones? I mean, I'm not so brand specific, honestly. I just want something that will do the job, is reliable, has great cooling, and allows me to do all the awesome things I need to do for you. That's pretty much where I'm at. You know, I don't need to tie myself to a brand or anything. You see, I don't typically do Lenovo, but I heard Lenovo's amazing, and like, if that will do the job, then that's the one that I could get, you know? Yeah, Cardinal, you know what, I'm so sorry that you went through that, eh? Yeah, this computer that's currently on the fritz, I got, it lasted nearly 5 years before it went on the fritz. The one that they built beforehand still going, and I had that built in 2016, although I'll admit I don't use it all the time. but my 2016 computer's still going. If it, you know, that would survive a nuclear bomb, that computer. Alright, we got this. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you over on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. Lola Vice and Mr. Iguana won the mixed tag team titles. Oh gosh, what a pairing, eh? What a pairing. How you going, Mitchie? Good to see you back. Thank you for coming in. How you going? We got Nick in here too. Thank you very much for hanging out. Alchemy says, how far have you gotten in the game? This is only the second level. Nick, thank you very much. Nick just dropped a very generous $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Very, very, very kind of you. What are we going to do for Nick? We're going to get a little hype. I think we need to get a little hype up in this stream today, guys. Let's go. There you go. Thank you, man. Yes, hype. You ain't hype. You ain't hype. This level's probably my least favorite level. Mainly because of the boss. Mainly because of nothing else but the boss. It's probably my least favorite level. Oh no, I can beat this game, but not easily. Like, you know, I'm a bit sloppy at this one, but I can beat this game. No, we'll beat this one today. Badly, but we will. Yeah, no, good on you. That's alright then. Sometimes the best strategy is just to run away, eh? Glad the Taylor Swift team isn't playing. Oh, you know what, bro? I couldn't really care either. Oh, dude, we went the wrong way. You serious? Why did I do that for? I'm supposed to go in here. I'm making it harder for me. Winning's winning. I mean, that's a nice way of looking at it, isn't it? Winning's winning. Faith, thank you very much. Guys, my sugar mama just gave me Isan sausage money. So, a super pawn just dropped a very generous 69 baht. You know what 69 baht will get you? Some rice and some chicken, pad thai, maybe a green curry, maybe a noodle soup, or some Isan sausage! Toot toot! Here we go, we're going to do this for you. Yes, crazy. There we go.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Thank you, babe. I really appreciate that. Look at you. Isan sausage time. You're sick of seeing Travis Keith and whatever his name, Cleese and Taylor Swift every 5 minutes. I mean, you know, they're just living their lives. Don't blame them. Blame the freaking journalists, bro. They're just living their lives. Blame the journalists for taking too much of an interest in it. They're just doing their shit. Eric on Facebook says a big hello to you, babe. Oh. Oh, my bad. Okay, I didn't know where do I gotta jump? Oh, I didn't know I'd have the hang time to jump up there. That's why I did it. It's alright. Really, I'm not a complicated guy. As long as you guys have a great time and enjoy the game, that's all I care about. I want you guys to have a great time, enjoy the game. Eat some good food, have some good company, forget the bullshit for a day, eh? Have a good time. Eric says, can't have Noah's... You can't have some Isan sausage without Leroy Jenkins. Damn right. Damn right, Eric.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you, Eric. Eric with the 100 stars. Moe says a big hello back, by the way, dude. Yes. Hey, like, doesn't matter if you send 1 or 1,000,000, guys. They all add up at the end of the month. Thank you for the support. There's nothing too big or too small, huh? Alright, we're gonna go out here. Alright, so we made it out of there. I guess the Patriots aren't public enemy #1 now that Brady's not with them anymore, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, it's a cool hobby that you've gotten yourself into. Like, Peyron's really getting into his trading cards at the moment. I mean, you gotta find the things that make you happy now that you're retired, eh? How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Yeah, it's Tower of Pisa, that's right. How many years has the Tower of Pisa been closed to the public now? That thing gonna topple over eventually. I don't know when it's gonna topple over, but that sumbitch gonna topple over eventually. There you go, we got Tristan in here. Good to see you, Tristan. Thanks for hanging out, man. Welcome. Yeah, when is that Leaning Tower of Pisa gonna topple over? Let's take some bets. Do you reckon it's gonna happen in our lifetime? Ah, damn it. It's not much talent there, is it? You try again. Javier says, I've completed the game. I'm sure you're probably more talented at this one than me, but I will do my best. The cost of Super Bowl commercials this year is 8 to 10 million. Far out, man. Imagine paying that for one commercial. I mean, dude, you're probably getting a return on that, though. If multi-million amount, if you got, far out, yeah, millions of people are gonna see, like, you know, it could be Coca-Cola, it could be Snickers, it could be what else. $8 to $10 million for one commercial, eh? And, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I'm really craving pizza, hey. Right before I came home, I had a late night pepperoni pizza, and I just haven't been able to get the taste of that pepperoni pizza out of my head since I've come home. So I'm like massively craving pepperoni pizza, right? But I cannot. I cannot. But massively craving pepperoni. Oh, I thought that was it. Hang on. Oh, that's nuts. I thought I was walking in. Dude, are you serious? I thought I was walking across to the next part of the level. I must have missed a platform or something. Yeah, okay. I literally thought I went the right way. So there must have been one more to climb higher, I guess. We'll pay closer attention. Did I miss one? Yeah, did I miss one? I didn't see it if I did. Maybe I... Oh, this... Fuck, you really? Okay, I did miss it. Like, come on, Cunny. I made it to the end of the screens. Fuck with me. Are you serious? Oh. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. It's great to see you. Dude, I made it. Dude. Whatever. We're so lucky that we got this power up because this is going to make a really hard boss fight easy. You love Castlevania Bloodlines? Oh, I wish you were playing this instead of me today, bro. I like to put on as many Castlevania games as I can because the community loves them. And like, look, as I said, thankfully I like thankfully I enjoy probably 80% of Castlevania games, but this is not. There are days that I really like playing this, but there are very few days that I go well when playing this one, if that makes sense. That's alright, Alchemy. We gotta put on a show, eh? Yeah, we gotta put on a show. Can't be boring. Try not to be boring. You still got it. Crap. Alright, so that's my least favorite boss in the game, by the way. What is the trick to beat the mummy boss in Castlevania 1? Just spam holy water. That's it, spam holy water. Spam holy water like your life depends on it. Spam holy water. Damn, they're following me, hey? Fucking stalk of dogs. A bunch of stalker dogs. Oh, we got him. Jeez, a bit tricky, isn't it? There is, I know where a wall meat is in this level, so we'll be good. Alright, cool. I think there's a couple wall meats in this level, actually. How you going, OG CYT in the place to be? Good to have you, man. Thank you for... Fuck. So these are like the red skeletons. They just respawn. Alright, that's fun. Oh, dude, really? Nah, bro. There you go. So there's the first wall meat. Fantastic. And so I've done 3 truck sims so far. I was going to come on yesterday, but I had too much to do. But I've done 3 truck sims so far. The first 2 went alright. The third one was kind of a colossal flop. It was very quiet. I believe in the idea, but so far it's been a bit of a failure, if I'm going to tell you the truth. So far I think it's been a bit of a failure, but, I mean, 3 streams is hardly enough, sticking with it, is it? But, yeah, I've not set the house on fire yet. EDM party truck. Drive like a maniac with no road rules, listening to EDM and just shooting the shiz across Europe. But, you know, I'm not trying to do the authentic truck driver experience. I'm trying to take people on crazy road trips with EDM. Yeah, the replays are on TikTok. You'd have to go to my live section, but the replays are on TikTok. It's not enough sample size? What you mean? What you mean, Nick, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you mean only 3? Yeah, of course not. But am I happy with how it started? No, not yet. My only goal is to build a community from it. I don't have any like you know, the good news with the truck simulator is I don't have any like selfish like financial ambition with that show. I'm just trying to build something decent and have fun with it when I'm winding down at the end of the night and just be productive, right? So I'm just hoping that people will be interested and come on board. Yeah. It's very well intentioned. Just want to have some fun. I'll be alright. I know where some wall meat is. There. Yeah, right. Well. I mean, you know, the meat in the wall, I think, is left more fresh than what some of those tin meats are, bro. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to achieve out of it. But, I mean, if it doesn't work on TikTok, I could always try and bring it on YouTube. But I was really just trying to get another social media platform going, you know. We already got our retro streams on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch every day. I was just trying to build up a fourth social media, offering something a bit different. Hey, going Z-Man, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we already did Double Dragon. We already did Double Dragon. Reread the title, bro. You'll see all the games we're doing today. Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Yeah, that seemed to be a pretty popular one, didn't it? That's the best poster I've had in months, actually, in regards to popularity. I want to do Who Framed Jessica Rabbit tonight. Damn it, I have to go back over here. That was tough. Yeah, don't let me forget, I need to make Who Framed Jessica Rabbit. That was Damo's idea, and that's a fantastic idea. Who Framed Jessica Rabbit? Yeah, that's a great idea. How are you supposed to... Dude, what the... I don't even know how to get through that. Oh, dude, I have to go all the way back here. Are you serious? Oh, sorry, guys. Alright, let's... Where is this ghost sunbish? Alright, let's try again. We'll save when we get out of here. There we go. Alright, so we'll save on this next area. So, yeah, I don't know how to avoid those sumbishes. Maybe I can duck and hit one way, but not two ways at once. Dude, unreal, bro. Alright, well, I mean, geez, I took a hiding, but we got through. If movies and TV IDs run short, CD covers and vinyl covers could be an idea. Thank you, brother. As I said, it's so, I do sometimes get coming up with ideas is not the hard part. Coming up with viral ideas, that's a hard part. Like, you could just come up with any idea every day of the week, right? But ideas that like millions of people want to look at, that's the hard part. So that's yeah, like my posters today were a colossal flop. So, I mean, as I said, making ideas is fine, but there has to be ones that people connect with. Hey, God, Ian, it's good to see you, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you're doing great, Ian. Welcome. Eric says, damn, you need help. Captain Hindsight. Forever alert on the call to action. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. It's like that South Park episode, Eric. You're Captain Hindsight, bro. Captain Hindsight. Oh, the house burnt down. You should have unplugged the toaster. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. Yeah. Dude, that's terrible. They only got paid $1,200? Really? I might have to respawn with a full health here, but let's see how we go. We may have to respawn with full health, but that's fine if that's the case. How you going, Luciano? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. How you doing today, mate? Oh, dude, really? There you go. One moment of... You know what, Nick? I was hoping, you know, this might be a little bit naive, but I was hoping my evergreen content would support me in my retirement. But social media platforms have changed. You don't get a lot of residual income from old videos anymore. Like, back up until about this time last year, a lot of my old videos would still perform really well. And, you know, you might make $30 to $50 a month, like a day, like for a small amount of time off like residuals, which is pretty good. Like, I mean, hey, that's like $30 or $50 a day you didn't have. But now it's more like $10. Like, for some reason, YouTube wants... I think the Facebook and YouTube now want people to constantly make content. People are less inclined to make content, I guess, if they're making residual income off their old videos. So these social media platforms now are trying to keep people constantly creating. And so, yeah, when I first started making my posters and everything, they were constantly taking traction, but not anymore. It's a different time, unfortunately. That could change again, but right now it's not... But yeah, that was kind of my strategy, Nick, but it unfortunately hasn't worked out that way. How you going, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum? Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, Tweety? Hope you and the lovely wife are doing great. Oh, okay. My bad. Damn, man. Hang on one sec. Yeah, we have to go back over here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really having a rough day. Hey, fucking hell. That boss isn't even that hard, General. Dude, come on, bro. Dude, man, I just, might just... I might just need to have a big, deep breath. Fuck, man. Oh my god, guys, like, I feel like I've not played well on anything today. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go, we're almost out of here, alright. So what I'll do is I'll die on purpose one more time. We'll get our full health back. And let's try and beat the cog monster one more time. It's weird, I don't generally usually find the cog monster that difficult, but today he's a bit of a headache, so let's just try the cog monster again, see how it goes. Jeffrey says he just got home from work. Hopefully it was a good night, man. I know that in the cold it's not very pleasant for ya. There you go. Probably just had to get more of a head start there. I mean, that's better, isn't it? Ah. Oh my gosh! Fuck you, bro. There we go, here it is. Alright, is he gonna go, which way is he gonna go now? You know what the big thing is though, Alchemy? I don't know what the ceiling is for me, you know? Like, I'm a 45-year-old man. I'm not trying to chase fame or anything. But I am trying to make this successful so I can look after the community and the people I care about. And I don't know what the ceiling is for me. I don't know what the ceiling is for me. But, you know, I'm swinging, bro. I'm not giving up at all. But I just don't know what the ceiling is. I mean, I think despite all this time, I'm improving. Like, you know, I'm still improving, trying to do new things. There we go, we got him. Fuck, it took long enough, didn't it? Thank you for your patience, everybody. Colonel says, I mean, yeah, dude, you know what they say. Like, the harder you work, the luckier you get. And, like, nothing's guaranteed. But as long as you continue to fight and to swing, I mean, inaction means that you got 0%, right? So you're just gonna stay in action and just keep in the game, I guess. You're just gonna keep in the game. Yeah, finally got it. You think the ceiling's probably plaster or drywall? Here I am having a deep conversation. This guy's got fucking jokes. Christina, thank you. Good to see you. Yeah, we finally got it. This guy got freaking jokes. Look at you, he got jokes. Yeah, I think for our bonus game, we might do Wonder Boy in Monsterland today. And then go on to SimCity. Because we'll probably have time. Some bitch got jokes. So, you know what, Christine, I'll let you keep lurking if you like, but I hope you've had a good day. Yeah, we're gonna do SimCity on Super Nintendo. So don't ask me why I decided to do that today of all days, but I promised you guys ages ago for a SimCity stream, and that's what we're gonna do. I just thought that'd be a nice relaxing way to send everyone to bed tonight. No, you're right, Nighthawk. No problem, man. Hey, so Nick says he caved, he ordered Pizza Hut. Oh, man. But you know, over in Australia, Pizza Hut pretty crap. Like I said, it's pretty decent in Moe's neck of the woods. But it still has a problem. Do you pay for extra toppings? Because where Moe lives, Pizza Hut's actually pretty good, but you need to get extra toppings. You pay the extra $3 for the extra cheese and toppings or whatever. Well, what pizza did you order anyway, bruz? Yeah, what one did you order? We got him. Fantastic. Damn, bro. Jeez. Well, lucky we saved there. Far out. Damn, man. There's always that one enemy at the end of the corridor that's cheap, eh? I think the most frustrating for me on this game is the enemies take too many hits. That the enemies take too many hits. That's it. I'm not. But that's look. I admit that I'm not good enough. But I'm just saying that's the frustrating for me. The enemies take too many hits. There you go. But we had the right weapon that time, so it's all good. Take that, you freaking dog. All right, we got it. Yes. We got him. Yes. I try to share your stream because I never know who in my net. I appreciate that, bro. As I said, like I'm trying to be a little bit less selfish with my content creation. Like, you know, obviously I want to make a living from it and everything. But I am genuinely trying to build something that's good for people, right? And so I'm just trying to be better every day, and I just hope it all works out. I'm not necessarily trying to chase fame or anything, bro. Someone my age ain't gonna get that anyway, bro. Like, I'm 45 and very ordinary. But you know, I'm just trying to be good at what I do, you know. I ain't shit. I'm just a middle-aged guy with a video game controller. Thankfully, a lot of people like to watch it. Hey, so Hannah says you don't... Hannah Pajamas, good to see you back, Hannah Pajamas. I haven't spoken to you in a little while. You don't look for it, I thought you were 35. Yeah, no, I'm 45. I just turned 45, but I'm 45... Well, I turned 45 over a month ago now, can you believe it? I'm well into being 45, actually. Can't even say that anymore. So for you, you got a pepperoni, a single topping stuffed crust. Oh god, I love pepperoni stuffed crust, bro. I love pepperoni stuffed crust. That's like one of my favorite pizzas then. Nick, oh yeah, pepperoni stuffed crust, yes. I have to... Oh, okay, let's go back here. Alright, we made it. Yeah, with the amount it costs to order in these days, you just gotta cut some corners where you can, eh? Yeah, stuff. How you going, Doobie? Always great gaming. Rick, woo! Woo! Hannah Pajamas has been a long time. Life is busy. I have 2 kids and they're so active with school activities. Sounds like you're a super mum, hey? You still play... I mean, I doubt you probably have as much time anymore, but are you still playing any games yourself? I hope you have the time to still play some games sometimes. Yeah, we're still doing our thing. Oh, Nick, thank you, brother. Nick with a $10 super chat. Shout out for the SimCity maiden voyage. Yeah, we'll be on for at least an hour with that tonight when we get it on. We'll be on with that for at least an hour today. What are we gonna do for you? Well, you know what? That's a dragon donation. Here's a dragon effort. Here we go. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much, brother. That's awesome. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. But by the way, Hannah, that's like me. I pull out my Steam Deck and I usually play independent games for about an hour an evening. I'm going to have to do this whole section again, guys, I think. I don't know what the checkpoint system is like here. I guess we'll find out in a sec. Alright, one hit left, everybody. Ah, damn it. Almost got him, eh? Almost got him. Do I have to do this whole corridor again? Fuck, I do, don't I? Man, this game is freaking brutal, bro. This game is a different type of brutal, hey. This is so brutal. It's so freaking brutal. Look how much damage I've taken already. Alright, we'll just be more careful against these other guys. It's okay. It's so brutal. Well, some smart-ass sunbish is not coming all the way over here. Oh, there we go. We'll beat that tower this time. If you don't mind me asking, Payron, how much do they go for these days? How much do they go for? I could probably use I don't want to use the gems actually for this boss coming up because we have to take on that big gigantic bee. Yeah, we have to take on that big gigantic bee, so I want to keep all that stuff. Alright, here we go, we made it. That should be enough. Hey, we got it. That was alright. That was better. The good news is the next level's the last level, everyone. This torture's almost over. No, we need the axe. That's what we need. Yeah, this I gotta just remember the pattern here. I don't think this one's too hard, but I just need to remember the pattern. Oh, that's right. We gotta hit her as the chick first, and then she turns into the bee. That's right. And then now she's the bee. But you just keep. Yeah, I think we just have to keep doing that. Oh, dude, did he really just... Dude, I didn't even see that coming. Dude, man. Alright, let's try again. There's a really bright light shining in my face, so I can't see his little bee dust right now. That's not an excuse, I literally can't see, because I've got, like, floodlights in here for my green screen. They're in my face a little bit, I can't see his little bee dust. Everything's too bright in here. I know he's dropping bee dust, but I can't see it properly. Asshole, get rid of your bee dust. Alright, we got him. Alright, cool. Yeah, thank you again for all the... Let's see how we're going on reactions today. We got up to 56 likes. That's a pretty good effort. I have a confession, guys. I think our 24/7 channel has been a little... As much as I like having it, I think it's been a little bit of a detriment, as I said, to people getting a reaction for the main show. I've noticed a big dip ever since I've done the 24/7 channel. I don't know if I like that or not, hey. That's my fault, by the way. What do we got? So we got this like illusion room where we have to... It kind of reminds me of when we played the Contra Operation Galuga the other day. And yeah, you know when we were jumping through the crystals and had to follow the... Yeah. It's tricky. Yeah, it's freaking tricky, isn't it? Like this guy must be putting you guys off as well. This almost seems like it's a glitch and it's not supposed to be part of the game, doesn't it? It almost like everyone's like, oh, did the game just stuff up? No, this is actually what's supposed to happen. Yeah, all right, we did it. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yeah, we're almost out. We've almost got the final boss. Straightforward. Oh, this is the corridor when they come charging at you. Hey, you need 9-year-old reflexes for this bit. Yeah, you need 9-year-old reflexes. Here's accidental success. They probably stumbled upon this visual glitch and then leaned on it as part of the level design. Yeah, dude, probably. But you know, like you said, Alchemy, accidental success comes from years of hard work, doesn't it? Or overnight success. Oh, we made it. So what we're going to do is we're going to die on purpose and get our health back and do the final boss gauntlet. Here we go, we made it. After all that, guys, we made it. We are at the end. You know what? This has not been the best playthrough, but I was worried that this was going to be worse. I actually was worried it was going to be worse, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so we're going to do death and this boss gauntlet here. So you got 2 healing items there. Alright, so let's see what this one is. Yeah, you have to do the bosses again. But the good news is they take double damage. At least on this difficulty, I think they do. Double damage. You spell a rage quit in SimCity. Why would there be a rage quit in SimCity 4? Hey Patrick, let me ask you a question. Why are you being an asshole? Why are you being an asshole? Serious question. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to hit that one. I was trying to get my health back. Alright, whatever. No, we'll be fine. I mean, we're not going to beat the whole game today. We'll just play for an hour and build what we can. We'll play for an hour, build what we can. I tried to use the infinite money secret today. I tried to do the infinite money code. Yeah, I tried to do the infinite money code. But I couldn't get it working for whatever reason. Alright, let's go here. Let's do this one again. Yeah, alright, let's try again. Sorry guys, I failed. I forgot to get the health item and paid the price. Fucking brutal, eh? Oh, come on, bro. It's alright, we'll get the healing item this time, it's fine. Jeez, man. Oh, there it is, all the meat. All the meat. Wonderful. Well, this is the easy one, so we'll just do that. This is the easy one. Typically speaking. I wish all bosses were that easy. Look at that, no hits. We wish they were all that easy. All right. T-Ray, good to see you. I've already played Double Dragon today, mate. Yes, already played Double Dragon today. Oh yes, I've already played Double Dragon today. You know what that boss sounds like? Do you remember when you used to go to the novelty store and you'd buy those mirrors and you'd pick them up and they'd scream at you? That's exactly what the sound effects sounded like. Those novelty mirrors back in the day. Dude, I remember those novelty mirrors, man. Come on, bro. Wish there was like one more wall meat here. Like one more. Well, one more wall meat would just be so good. Can we... Oh well, it is what it is, isn't it? Oh. Of course. So, you know, it's typical. So, you usually on a Konami boss, one swing means you take one bit of health off them. But on the final one, sometimes it's 3. Because the game just keeps fucking with you. We'll just die on purpose for Dracula. Now we got Dracula here. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Dracula with freaking 4 health, but it's okay. We'll try. Actually, no, we won't. We'll jump off the building. We're going to do full health for this. I just Thelma and Louised it. Alright, here we go. Last life. Yeah, we're going to Thelma and Louise this today. No, we're building the city, but we're 20,000's enough. If you play on easy, you still get 20,000. That'll be plenty. That'll get us through at least an hour, bro. That'll get us through at least an hour. That'll get us through an hour. So that we'll do a small bonus game after this because we're ahead of schedule, and then we'll do SimCity. Yeah, dude, I've not played it yet. I've seen it, but I've not played it yet. I wonder what I'm doing wrong there, because I'm trying to swipe him across his head and it's not registering a hit. Well, now it is. It wasn't before. You saw. Can't lie to the community. You saw. You see, doesn't always register a hit. I noticed that with Super Castlevania as well. It's not, okay, now it is. There we go. Yes. I didn't even know that they did a Nintendo 64 SimCity. There you go. So there was a prototype for Nintendo 64 version too, eh? Alright, so there's that. Alright, so that should be good for the final form. Yeah, right. That's cool. Alright, so this is it. Oh, that I can handle. Lucky I remember all the patterns, eh? The only other one we have to do is jump over the fire. So now he's going to do the fire. Hit him over in the corner, jump over the fire. Hit him in the corner, jump over the fire. It's pretty easy to do. Now just swap sides, but that's okay, same principle. See, the final form, once you get a rhythm, is not so bad. Yeah, nah, we're home. Jeez, bro. You got wings with your pizza. What's your preferred wing dip? Well, I usually get Korean fried chicken, which has got like a sweet and spicy sauce on it, and I get cheese dip. So, well, yeah, I like to get the triple cheese dip. So I had Korean fried chicken a few nights ago, and I got the triple cheese dip, yeah. Give me 1 second, homies. So, okay, you guess vampires aren't immune to herpes. So that looks more brutal than herpes, bro. I think that was syphilis, eh? So we're going to do our half-an-hour bonus game and then SimCity, guys. I'm planning on doing SimCity for a bit. If you're up late and you need somewhere to be, I'll hang out with yous. So let me just go back over here, streamable. Now, I wasn't sure how long that was going to take, so I'm a little bit ahead of schedule today. There we go. Awesome. Yes. What game was that? That was Castlevania Bloodlines, bro. That was Castlevania Bloodlines. Yeah, no, it's going to be a good time. You got a lot of options with SimCity on Super Nintendo too. Like, once you hit a certain population, you can get a loan if you need to, if you're a little bit short in cash. But we should manage everything. As I said, like, when it comes to, like, I mean, we'll sort everything out as we go anyway. We'll be fine. Maybe we just won't fund our fire departments until there's a fire, eh? We'll worry about the fire when we get one. We gotta work, yeah. Yeah. You know what, I don't mind if you guys have got suggestions with SimCity strategy, but, you know, I'd follow the basics pretty well. Probably the crunching numbers is probably the trickiest bit for me in SimCity. So, you know, you gotta crunch numbers. All right, there it is. Da-da-dang, dang, 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 dang. Everyone touch my wang, dang. I'm such a big child. Christina says this game is a good one. And so Josh says, no, we're doing SimCity in about 30 minutes. We're finishing the night with SimCity, everybody. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate that. As I said, I'm just a bit ahead of schedule. I time out my streams usually to be about 5 hours, usually at a minimum. So I'm confident I can give a good hour of SimCity. But 2 hours, not sure yet. So just timing everything out. Yeah, railroads is the best strategy ever. What happens is, like occasionally you'll see a sign come up, say city needs roads. But it doesn't affect how your city goes. It's all you do is you build railroads instead of roads, and you don't have any traffic pollution issues. It's fantastic. That's probably one of the biggest secrets. Just build railroads. Boom. There you go. No traffic, no congestion, no pollution. Yeah, that's really good advice. No, that's okay. Josh, don't even mention it. You're good, bro. Don't even mention it, G. You are all good. Everybody's happy here today. Yes. Hopefully I don't forget to get the right weapon, eh? I've been rushing through this lately and making dumb mistakes, so we can't do that today. Oh, this is actually a Sega Master System game, Christina. This is a Master System game. Yeah, Master System. We don't need to go up there. Yep. I like it because this one plays as a Metroidvania, but it's still very linear. That's why I like it so much. It's like you go on this big like Metroidvania style quest, but it's sort of like Kid Icarus. You know how Kid Icarus sort of gives you the illusion of like being this big freaking game when really it's just linear levels? It kind of, I get the same vibes, even though they're two different games. I like the boss fights too. There's a big variety of bosses in this game. I think it's great. All right, here we go. I can't leave good money behind, Rick. Oh, whoops. Is there money bag there? There is. All this free money we're finding hidden. Imagine if you could just go jump outside in your garden and a free bag of money fell out of the tree. I mean, that sounds pretty good right now, doesn't it? Sounds pretty good. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, I guess we're not getting another shield in here yet. Dude, I can't hit him. I need to get in there. Fucking asshole. There we go. Payron says, can we talk SmackDown? Of course we can, bro. What would you like to talk about? Alex Kane says, what game is this? It looks easy. Did you hear what Alex said? What game is this? It looks easy, Damo. Listen to what Alex said. God bless him, Damo. God bless him. God bless him. Maybe I'll take that as a compliment because I'm playing a game well for a change. Maybe I'll just take that as a compliment. This is not an easy game. Looks like Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight, not an easy game. Shovel Knight's not an easy game. You love what they're doing with Uncle Howdy? I'm not really feeling the Wyatt 6 at the moment, but I'm hoping that will turn around. That hurts alright. I'm not trying to knock him, just like... Fucking hell, bro. It's just a day, it's just a day. All you can do is smile and laugh, Nighthawk. All you can do is smile and laugh. All you do is smile and laugh. And go a little bit crazy. Don't mind if I do. Yabba dabba doo. Yes. Go a yabba dabba doo. Right, we got this. Let's go in. In we go, in we go. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. I mean, to be fair, these red snakes just stand there. I mean, if you can't beat those red snakes, then there's no freaking hope for you, right? Like, they're just standing there. So, I mean, if you're judging this game based on the red snakes, I mean, you got me there. Like, they're just standing there. They're just not doing much of anything. No, you're right, Nighthawk. Easy, easy, easy. I can't remember what we get in here. Is it another sword already? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's another one, isn't it? Hey, Fushi, how are you today, man? Thank you for coming in. I haven't spoken to you in forever. I hope you are doing absolutely amazing, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. We are still doing our thing. You think Shovel Knight should have been a character in Smash Brothers? Pretty good idea, actually. That's a pretty good idea, to be honest. I wouldn't put it out of the realms of possibility to happen in the future. Oh, Society is sitting. Thank you, brother. Society is sitting with the $5 super chat. 449 nuclear plants in the world for your first in SimCity. That will certainly go a long way towards building it, my brother. Thank you very much. Yes. As I said, we're doing SimCity as soon as this game is finished. As I said, I sometimes make the mistake of going too police station and fire department heavy. In the beginning, like, you pretty much just have to keep, you need to keep your industrial areas protected, obviously, from from fire, but I mean, I don't think the freaking David Jones is gonna burn down. Yes, we haven't done SimCity. I haven't streamed SimCity since 2017, 2018. So I thought, why not give it a go? Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing well too, man. I'm all right too, bro. I'm swinging, bro. I'm swinging. Staying optimistic and hopeful. Hope is not a strategy, but you can still be hopeful. I'm swinging and being hopeful. Hey, how you going, Steve? Good to see you, man. Glad you made it. Got Kid Jackson back at the house. Good to see you. And Foolish Pleasure say, hey, Ricky, I don't see you on Facebook, but I could always see you on YouTube. Hey, dude, you can watch wherever you want, bro. That's why we're on every single stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. It's up to you, hey? You can watch me wherever you like. No, it's okay. It's next. I'm surprised so many people are excited for SimCity, man. People have really been enjoying me do the different stuff lately. It's crazy. I love it. I guess, yeah, man, fuck it. I love it. It's a new direction, eh? How you going, Artel? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm quite proud of myself, Fushi, because just with a few things behind the scenes, me like 5 years ago would have broken me, but I'm a lot more resilient these days, man. I'm a lot more resilient, hey? I'm just proactive and doing what I can. Kid Jack says you just got you getting Bo Ray Cho tonight? You Bo Ray Cho tonight? Oh yeah, we need them. There it is. Alright, cool. So Sorry says, sorry, I probably won't even be here for SimCity. Well, we're only on this game for another 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, maybe 25 minutes tops. I mean, it's not a long game. Question. How do I stay in shape? Jogging, embroidering. Nah, not embroidering. Okay. Maybe jogging. What? Okay, there we go. So we don't have to fight the boss. Oh, look at Alex. Alex wants to find the dirt. There we go. So what's in there? That's a hospital. What's in this one? There we go. I think this is gonna drop the sword, isn't it? We've been playing this one a lot better today. There we go. So we should have Excalibur now if I've... Yeah, we've got the right sword. Great. Yeah, we played Graveyard Simulator last night like I promised. We played it for over an hour. I think we played it for an hour and a half. That was a great time. I had so much fun. I played it for an hour in bed last night too. What if the Fight the Sphinx was a Beater Eater challenge? Honestly, the Sphinx is not that hard though, Damo. He's just annoying. He's not that hard, he's just annoying. The Meta Dragon would be a better challenge if I had a save state there. Yeah, no, it was great. You know what, honestly, Zombie Graveyard Simulator is the most fun I've had in a sim since Sluzzies. I play a lot of sims, I really, really enjoy them, but that's the most fun I've had since Sluzzies. It's really, really, really good. Yeah. No, I'm doing it again. I'll do it again the next few nights. I was actually gonna do, Dark Side Chronicles tomorrow, but I might have to do that the following night, since I'm gonna keep tomorrow a little bit more chill because of Super Bowl. So I'll probably do the scary games the day after. But yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Matt said, yeah, but I don't know what time I'm starting tomorrow yet. I don't know. I've got to check the schedule and work it out. I don't know what time I'm starting tomorrow yet. So Super Bowl's just weird. I'll probably come on in the fourth quarter, probably. It's probably when I'll start, probably during the fourth quarter. Get a stream started, and then as it's finishing, we're on our way. I think. Yeah, I think the fourth quarter I'll come on. So, did we get the key already? We did, didn't we? There we go. I tell you what though, if I'll do it next year if I'm still in the area. But if I was cashed up, as I said, they're doing a big Super Bowl party in the mall with like tents and food and drink and everything. It'd make a really, really good vlog actually. I might do it next year if I'm still in the area. Go this way quickly. You're more interested in the Winter Olympics? So they've had the opening ceremony and everything now. You guys been watching a lot of that? I haven't heard many people talk about it after the opening ceremony. Have you guys been watching that? And so Fushi says, I made it to the championship in the Retro Gaming League. And you lost playing Mega Man. Ah, I'm sorry to hear, bro. I'm sure that's a game you'd probably normally tackle alright too. Unfortunately, you just have a bad day sometimes, eh? Sorry to hear that, brother. Who ended up winning the Retro Gaming League? What was the handheld called again? The one Moe gave? Oh, I don't know the name of it again. I'll have to get it for you after. But you know, it's one of those Chinese ones. I'm sorry that I don't remember off the. I'll show you the box later. I'd show you now, but it's downstairs. And we got a lot of money here, eh? A guy called Your Dad on... How many of you guys are in that now? Dude, I can afford both now. Dude, that's alright. So we should be able to buy this. Look at that. That's so good. Look, we're armored up now. This is fantastic. Which game is better, Mega Man and Mega Man 2? Well, Mega Man 2 is objectively better. But I have a very big soft spot for Mega Man 1 because it was the first one I played and a big part of my childhood. But objectively speaking, Mega Man 2 is better. The controls are a lot more responsive. The game's as easy or as hard as you want it to be because you got 2 difficulties. It's good. Mega Man 2's a solid. Yeah. No, really? That's hilarious. That's like exactly an example, Nick, of like unintentionally funny, hey? It just reminds me of the skits we used to have about in Australia about how the gentleman's footy shorts used to be too tight. Regulation football shorts are too tight for the players. Alan says he's watched himself some ice hockey, but that's all he's watched so far. Gotcha. We've only got a few levels left. The final dungeon's the longest, but we only got a few levels left. Only got a few levels left. Yes. You prick. So there you go. Nighthawk says you're gonna pick the Patriots to win. As I said, man, I just want you guys to enjoy the game, forget the bullshit for a while, have good food, good company. You know, I just want you guys to have a great day tomorrow. That's it. Even if your team's not in, just enjoy it as an experience. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Great to see. Hey, everything's all good over here. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for asking. You've come in just in time. We're about to do a little SimCity if you want to hang out. Yeah, man. We're due to do the Super Nintendo version. We'll do the best we can. I'll certainly be asking the community for a little bit of advice on the more expensive things, like police and fiery zone placement. Because I do go a little bit overkill on that in that department. So, but I'm generally pretty good at developing like industrial zones, residential zones, all that kind of stuff, usually. Oh, I don't have the original cart. I don't really have any NES games in my collection anymore. I sold them all many years ago. Have I played around with Suno at all? Not yet. I was tempted to make content out of it, but I just had other things on the. But you know what? Nigel's been using similar programs for us. So like our brother Nigel's been doing that stuff. I've not dive bombed into that stuff myself yet, but I would like to. You know what the turn-offs honestly been? So social media platforms are starting to go a little bit more anti-AI. So that's what, because I have dabbled in music already. Hang on one sec. There you go. Yeah, we got that. Fantastic. So we don't need to buy anything else now. Yeah, there's the magic katata fish. Did I write my... No, I didn't. Thank goodness, because, you know, people thought they would be clever doing that, not realizing they'd be worth money one day. People would do that all the time, not realizing they'd be worth money one day. So if you wrote on all your NES cartridges, it's like, doll. Yeah, no, it's put it this way, it's something that I'll work on a little bit when one coin only is a bit self-sufficient again. Just yeah, just feel like I have to really dig deep and just do other things at the moment. But it's not excuses, I'm just leveling out my priorities, if that makes sense. Yeah, dude, everything is feeling a bit full on, even if I am an overgrown man-child. There's a lot of overgrown man-child things to do every day. So it is feeling a bit full on. It's hard being an overgrown man-child, everybody. It's tough. It's really hard. Yeah, we're almost up to it. The last level's coming up now, everybody. I'm gonna use the ruby. Here we go. We're gonna use the ruby. We'll use the save states to help us get through the next section. Alright, here we go. This is the last level, guys, in SimCity. How's the heat? You staying cool? Yeah, it's not too bad here. I've got good air conditioning in the home, so... This is the last level in SimCity, everybody. Yeah, everything's all good, man. We don't even need to kill anything for money because you can't spend any more in here. Who do I think's gonna make it to the chamber, Cody or Far2? I actually think Far2 gonna get in the chamber. And the reason being is I think they'll give Cody a different marquee match. I think what I think's gonna happen is I think somehow Cody's going to get screwed out of the spot, and that will be his marquee match for WrestleMania. So I actually think Far2 going to make it in the chamber. I think Cody can have a big match that's not for the belt this year, unless they end up getting him in a three-way, but... No, alright, yeah, no worries, Fushi. Thanks a lot, man. Is that, you mean that's actually really while watching one coining? There's a Super Bowl alternative called Puppy Bowl. I'm guessing that's just a joke. I'm guessing that's a joke. It sounds funny though. I watched a documentary last night on Bret Hart from 93 to 95. So, like, yeah, Bret Hart, 93, 95. Like how, you know, how he feuded with Owen, was in the main event. Vince didn't really have faith in him. Diesel got the push. He had a stupid feud with Jerry Lawler. So I watched how the Click tried to get him to join, and Bret said no. And so, yeah, I was watching a documentary on Bret Hart last night from 93 to 95. It's interesting. No, we just try this. There we go. Maybe it's this one. So, it's no shit, it actually is real, eh? So, puppy bowl's a real thing. That's slightly amusing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. How come he said no? Bret Hart is a very proud man. So Bret Hart said, well, if you think you can work me every night, let's see you go. But Bret Hart didn't want to be a part of a clique as a cop-out. He knew that he was the best performer on the roster. And he was like, okay, well, if you can outperform me, let's see what you got. But Bret Hart's mindset was like, it's unethical and I don't need to join any clique anyway because I'm freaking good enough. So that was basically his mindset. Yeah. And he was right, to be honest, outside of the politics. That's so funny. Dude, I totally want to see the doggy bowl now. Doggy bowl. Yeah, dude, I need to see this. So, is this the right one? Let's have a look. Oh no, we gotta go down here more. So, which one is it? Is it this one? Alright, this is it. Yeah, no, I love talking WWE. I've been watching a lot of old Royal Rumble matches lately. And based off all the Royal Rumbles I've seen lately, so far the worst one for the men's I've ever seen is 2019. That sucked. I think Seth Rollins won that, but 2019 sucked. There was, outside of 1995... The 2019 had to be one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Like, seriously, it stunk, bro. It was so bad. There was just, like, no star power, G. Alright, we got this. Just a lack of star power. Just all mid-carders, bro. It just felt like the whole thing was filled with mid-carders and no surprises. All mid-carders, no surprises. Yeah. Alex says you also got a friend that... Yeah, nice. Alright, we made it, everybody. Here it is. Here's the end. Final boss is just in this next room. Oh, look at that. Some kind of secret umbrella lab now, everybody. We got it, don't worry about my health because we got a revival potion. So we get a whole health. We got a revival potion. So I was on top of that. There you go. Now we got no revival potion. So we got to get it done. Almost got him. Dude, I'm cheesing him now because I know he's almost beat, but I don't want to get too cocky, eh? Alright, one more hit. Alright, we got him. Oh. How you going, Fushi? Good to see you over on the Twitch side this time. Society Sin says, have I ever been to WWE? I've been to like at least probably a dozen live events and one pay-per-view. I've been to a dozen live events and one pay-per-view. If I had to guess the amount of live events I've been to, it's probably been about a dozen. You're right back, guys. SimCity coming. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Cena's plans are, to be honest. Alright, so long. Good night, big dog. Good night, boys and girls. Alright, you guys have been patient. Thank you for being amazing. I'm hoping to be playing this for a minute. So, they say real estate-wise, the best map to use in SimCity on Super Nintendo is number... So I've got a game prepared here. So the best map apparently to use is, we'll turn this to very slow speed to start with. It is 61. So where do we show the map? I'll show you the map here. I'll show you what the map looks like. Here's the map. That's the map. That's the map we're using today. There's a lot of real estate there. And that's our map. So I just got to remember what buttons to press here. Here we go. We got this. So I usually put my nuclear plant here. We'll get some railways going here, because we're going to start off with the industrial zones up the top. So all right, let's see how that goes here up the top so far. This is usually where I would start with these. More commercial zones needed? I don't think they are. There you go. No one's going to move to this town unless we got some jobs going. So, yeah. Oh, whoops. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? That's a waste of $20. You don't want to waste too many of them, bro. You don't want to waste too many of them. Oh, gosh. Oh, was he really? So yeah, I like to keep as many industrial zones as I can in the perimeters. You know, we're gonna have to think. You're gonna have to worry about things like crime and fireys eventually, but we'll sort that out in a little bit. All right, so there you go. So that's some businesses opening up here. And, you know, I'd probably do, this is going to be some low-income housing here, but what I need to do is I just need to separate the main residentials away from the industrial. So that's just going to be some low-income housing for now. And then we can pull these further enough away and we'll start building down here away from the industrial zones, maybe, I'm thinking. Yeah, the music changes depending on your town size. There you go, we got nearly 1,000 people here already. Look at that. Yeah. Christina says, I want to play this game now. So many memories. I think I'll put one fire department and one police department, and that'll do for now. Here we go. Oh, we got to 2,000 already. You always, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Congratulations, your village has become a town. Placing residential zones, industrial zones, and commercial zones in a balanced numbers will help your city to grow. Yeah, there you go. Where would you like to build your own house? Do you want to live near the residents of your city, or do you want to build your house in a secluded area away from the congestion? Remember, another election just around the corner. Alright, well, let's, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to build a bunch of residential zones here. And then I'll build my house in the middle, and that will encourage growth. So there we go. After this, we should be able to lay some commercial, I think. There you go, we'll build our house here. Well, that's my house! It's my fucking house! It's my house! My house! There we go. Yeah, that me house, everybody, at me house. Alright, cool. That's alright. Does the mayor have... Well, the town is called Sumbish. The town is called Sumbish. Yes. The town is called Sumbish. So no more industrial zones for now. What I'll do is I'll put one fire department and one police department. That's there you go. I don't know where I'm gonna put the police department. You know, I'll put that there for now. Yes. Alright, there we go. You know, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that. Jeez. Alright, well, we need some commercial zones, apparently. Yes. I don't know how many commercial zones we need to keep the residents happy, but we need some commercial zones, some high-value commercial zones. And yes, there we go. Already we're down to freaking 8,000 Dara, everybody. Alright. October, almost the first year, up to like 3,000 people, everybody. Yeah, that's right. So this house, the mayor's house, works the same way as a park, but that's spot on. If you put a park in the middle of the 3x3s, you're spot on, Christina. It's higher land value, so you're spot on. That is a really, really good strategy. So I'm just not going overly crazy with like the spending. Like, you just gotta let your you know what we'll do? We'll actually well, we don't really need to increase the speed yet. But you know, you just need to let it simmer, see where everything's going. Because if you spend too much money too quick, then all of a sudden there might be a demand for one zone over another, and you don't have the money. So just letting it simmer right now. Yeah, we'll go with that. So I mean, I should just keep the tax at 7% at the moment. You think? Yeah, we'll keep it at that at the moment. Alex says donos. What do you mean? So Society of Sin says Sumbish needs some. Society of Sin, you already gave me one. I think I'm pretty sure you already gave me one today. Hey, I'm not greedy. Contrary to some people's belief that come in and troll, I'm not greedy. Alright, let's do Christina's trick. We're gonna do more residential here with the park, like you said, Christina. That's a very good strategy. So we're gonna do that, and then yeah, like you said, you put the park in the middle. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean for the city, not you. Okay, my bad. Well, sorry about it. It does get expensive pretty quickly. But I'm doing my best to maximize funds here. See, 5,440 people. It's so super chill, isn't it? There you go, nice. So, alright, so according to this map, we have too many residentials, we need more commercial. That's alright, I'm just going to put just a couple low-end commercial buildings here. I know that they're with the industrial and they're going to be worth it. You know, we can always remove those zones, but I'm just using this as a separation, if that makes sense. And, yeah, and you know what we might actually do? We might actually put 3 residential buildings there with parks at the bottom. And then, yeah, great. I think we're good. There you go, that's looking nice, isn't it? They're all got front gardens now, everybody. Cool. I think we got something pretty good to work with now. Man, you build fast. Well, yeah, we're doing alright. And so Nick says Australia 10 have taxes. I think Australia has some of the biggest taxes in the Western world, to be honest. Once you add up everything, once you add them all up together, we're all paying over 50%, bro. It's ridiculous. Okay, so there's a school and a hospital there. If we needed more growth, we can get rid of that school and hospital eventually. And so Azimo says Rick's a jolly good fella. Oh, you mean like that song? Oh, he's a jolly good fellow. Oh, he's a jolly good fellow. Greg, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, by the way, man. Thank you very much for hanging out today. We got a big shout out going out to Next Gen Gaming today too. Oh, when I first started singing that song when I was 3 years old, and I couldn't get the words right, and so 3-year-old me would sing for "He's a Chocky Parlour" and "We're Happy on the Bus." That's how I sung it as 3 years old. Zemo, thank you very much. Zemo just dropped a big $20 super chat. I see you there, Zemo. Zemo, that's incredibly generous, bro. Zemo with the big guns. Yeah, we're going to get a little hype up in here for you, Zemo. Thank you so much. Yeah, big shout out to Zemo today. Thank you, bro. Thanks so much. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, man. That's a big bomb, dude. I never thought in a million years I'd be able to make SimCity fun. I love SimCity, dude. you know, as much as I like SimCity 2000, laying water pipes all the time is really freaking annoying. All right, we need to get some more industrial stuffs going. We could do that. So we're gonna just keep going with the industrial. Yes. Yeah, Zemo, thank you, bro. Unreal. Oh, Chrissy Ogle as well now, too. Hey! Look at that. One coin only now getting spoiled. Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support, everybody? Needs the moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? Yeah, I think it's a good start. I mean, if you've got any advice, by all means. But as you can see, I'm not going in blind. I have a rough idea of how to get it started. My bad habit is laying too many fire departments and police departments at once. Chris, thank you. Chris says he wants me to bring out the poverty plate. All right, we're bringing out the poverty plate. The entitlement plate, everybody. Here it is.
I want some more.
What? More?
We'll make sure that we save too. We gotta remember to save. I actually had a save on here already. I didn't even realize that. All right. Oh, geez, man, you guys are too much. Seriously, you guys really are too much. You guys are unreal. So, oh, bro, you guys are incredible. Guys, Tony just dropped 5 gifted subs. Fatal Wraith finally got one! I can't believe it! That cunny finally got one! That cunny's been coming in for weeks, waiting on a gifted sub, and he finally fucking got one. Like, I kid you not. This is like... Dude, you can't make this shit up. This is like 250 subs later. Fatal Wraith finally got it. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. That's a celebration right there. That's unreal. This is going out to you, Tony. Thank you so much. He got one. I don't play by conventional rules, Patrick. I don't play by conventional rules, sir. I don't play by conventional rules, G. And that's all I got to say about that. We got 9,000 people here. Let's have a look at how we're doing as mayor. The voice. Let's look at the voice. 63% of people say I'm doing a pretty good job. And one of the worst problems, taxes. The tax rate could be like 50%, or it could be 5%, and people wouldn't like it anyway. Housing costs. Well, there's the, housing costs. We don't have enough low-income housing, apparently. Pollution and crime. Okay, I mean, so far so good. We're doing okay here. We don't need to go overkill. Ah, there you go, 10,000 everybody. Congratulations, your town has become a city. Solve any transportation dilemmas and reduce the crime rate to keep your citizens happy and the city growing. Maybe I need one more police station. Just, I don't know, let's have a look. According to this, I need more industrial zones. And more commercial zones. Alright, we'll just get one more lot of commercial zones here, but then that'll be enough for now. They say I need industrial zones, but they're not freaking growing, are they? Alright, so yeah, now this is a tricky bit, because we're going to be running out of money soon. Hey, Tony, thank you, unreal. Tony, thank you very, very, very much. So Tony says I'm off to lurk again. Yeah, why not? We're up to, see, I'm just taking my time. Just taking my time. We're going to have the savings and loan bank soon, so I think we can take a loan out and spend more money soon. There you go. So there's going to be a little bit more demand for residential again soon, because we got more commercial here. So, alright, just chilling. Just waiting. So you see the RCI up here, residential, commercial, and you can see that up there. I'm just paying attention to it, making my decisions based on that. Okay. No, you're welcome, Sean. Pleasure. Alright, so I think we can get some more residential just here. There we go. Put that there. And then we'll put that here. Alright, so just here. We don't need to put extra. Oh, SimCity Savings and Loan. See, we're not going to run out of money. SimCity Savings and Loan would like to build a branch office in the city. I hear they offer low interest loans for city improvement. Sounds like a steal. I mean a deal. Yeah, so what interest rate am I going to get? What interest rate am I going to get, everybody? We're going to put the parks here. Again, taking Christina's advice, it increases the land value. It's a good strategy. Alright, so SimCity Savings and Loan. Well, we'll put that smack bang in the middle of the commercial district. There you go, put the bank here. I don't know how much money we can take out, but we'll find out in a sec. Greg, yeah, well, it is and it isn't. I'm very happy with how it's going, but it's also affecting a little bit of algorithmic reach on the regular live streams. So it's a tricky one. But the new subs coming in's almost worth the payoff, but it's just, you know, it's a juggling act, kinda. Trans fund. So there we go. City expenditures, taxes collected, and so we actually made a profit. There you go. We're actually turning a profit so far. That's good news. We're turning a profit. SimCity savings alone. We're happy to offer $10,000 in low interest. Yeah, low interest day. But $500 repayment a year. Alright, so let's go to the bank, I guess. Let's get a $10,000 loan. Alright, let's get $10,000 out. We're gonna need to build a seaport pretty soon, eh? We're gonna need to build a seaport at some point. Alright, so we're going to build this over here. So let's see what we got. We need more residentials at the moment. So that's when we'll start doing here, I think. Where's the yeah, we need we're going to have to put a police department in this one, actually. We haven't got the popo for a while. We need to keep crime down a little bit better, I think. Alright, so there's that. Apparently there's still a big demand for residential, but I'm just trying to take my time here. As I said, I'm just not rushing it. Now we can increase the speed a little bit, actually. So just, yeah. See, apparently the only thing in demand right now is residential stuff. So there you go, we're almost up to 20,000. You know, industry is going to demand a seaport, you know, so we're probably going to have to... You know, maybe, you have to... We might have to build a seaport, eh? As much as I don't want to, we might have to. I don't know. What do you guys think? Industry is going to demand a seaport pretty soon. But a seaport's like 5,000. And then we're going to have brownouts soon and need more plants. Like, fuck. What do you guys reckon? Crime warning, crime alert. The crime rate in the city is beyond acceptable. The residents want to reclaim their neighborhoods and are willing to take matters in their own hands. Here, the militia. Yeah. Well, look at that. Yeah, so, I mean, let's have a look at the crime coverage. Look at the map. So let's see, let's have a look at the crime. Yeah, this is the crime rate over here. Oh, okay, yeah, crime rate pretty high. Police coverage, yeah, okay. We might need one more police station over here. All right, I got an idea. I'll put one more police station down here. There we go. All right, so let's see if that sorts things out. I don't want to go too overkill on them, but yes. Actually, just pass on the seaport. Well, you can't build your industry without it. You need it for industry. Like, it's important. You need a seaport and an airport at some point. And a stadium. mean, industry slowly building. Alex says, unless you're going to fish, I would put your money elsewhere instead of a seaport. Well, apparently industry's still growing, so there we go. I think EA has the rights to the Maxis library, which probably surprises no one. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go. Let's have a look at how we're doing. Let's have a look at how we're doing, The Voice. Public opinion, is the mayor doing a good job? 58%. What's the worst problems? 40% crime, taxes, pollution, housing costs. They're really hard up on the freaking crime. I just bought another police station. What do you want from me? I just bought another one. Police radio? Dude. I can't help it. I'm trying, hey? I can only afford so many police departments. I can only afford so many of the suckers, everybody. Alright, more commercial zones are required. Fantastic. Hang on 1 second. I'm actually going to do something there in a sec. You're putting that police... You would think so, but everyone's complaining about crime right now. Alex says just build about 20 police departments. That should deter crime rate. Dude, you've got no idea how to play this game, do you, Alex? Like, you have no idea. You don't understand the concept of money, do you, G? God bless you, Alex. He doesn't get money. Might do just one like this. Yeah, we're not going to be able to build that seaport for a while, unfortunately, guys. I was gonna do it, but we'll have to do what we can in the meantime. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to put the speed probably on fast forward. There you go. We're gonna have to make the speed on this quicker. Oh, whoops. Whoops, there's no undo button, unfortunately. That's a waste of money, wasn't it? You think so? Yes. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep more pollution over here, actually. Oh, god darn it. What a waste of money. That's what happens when you try to be too quick. I think you get the money back, actually, if you bulldoze it before someone builds there. So there we go. We should be able to make some money soon. You know what I think we're gonna do for just one season. Let's go here. Let's exploit everybody. Let's just make some bank for 1 year. There we go. No, we need to keep the trans fund up. But there we go. No police and no fire, just for There we go. We'll just try and get some money just in a couple months, and then we'll sort it out. Yes. Ha! There you go. Just take that. Can you get a loan? We already got a loan. We already got a loan. No, the citizens don't get mad about no roads. No, they don't. Because they'd rather no pollution. Oh, no, Popo. They screwed. Yeah, no, I'll put that all back on in a sec. But I just want to collect my revenue quickly first. We're still growing, luckily. I just want to grow my, my revenue. Citizen, no, they're all taking the train. They're all taking the train. So where's, there we go, we hit 30,000, everybody. All right, current funds, fantastic. All right, now we can, we got extra cash. You know, I'm actually gonna keep the tax rate at 10% for now. I need the monies. Actually, I won't be so obnoxious. Maybe 9%. Then we'll at least always have money coming in. There you go. The tax rate's 9%. All right, so I'm just trying to get a glimpse of what to do. Where's the tornado? It hasn't come. Residents demand a stadium. Oh, do they now? Is that right? Residents want a stadium? But if I build a stadium, I can't afford anything else. That's, yes. This is SimCity. This is SimCity. Residents be demanding a stadium, eh? Residents demand a stadium. Yeah, takes a while to fast forward through, eh? I mean, maybe we got no choice. Maybe we need to buy a stadium. What do you reckon, guys? Buy a stadium or not? I'll let the Sunbish Army decide. Should we buy a football stadium? What do you reckon? I'll let the Sunbish Army decide. This game's the best ever. It does go at a bit of a snail's pace eventually, though. Going that, yes. How much is it? Well, 3,000. 3,000. Christina says buy a stadium for the people. Pollution warning. Suck my dick, Eddie. All right, there we go. Let's put a stadium. Now we can put it somewhere better than that. There you go. We'll put it there. There it is. There's the stadium, everybody. Josh says no, not yet. Well, I'm low on funds, but at the end of the year I'll get more monies. Now, but you know what? If you want a stadium, sorry guys, but the tax rate now 10% if you want a stadium. You want a stadium, then you have to have 10% tax rate. That it. That what happened. You want stadium, you pay 10% tax. Nick says I would have rathered a seaport. Well, I've got the game on fast forward, but as you can see, you always end up getting a little bit stuck with money, you know. So really, essentially, I'm crime warning. Fuck off. Let's see what the voice says. Still 61% say I'm doing a good job. Look at that. That's better than any other global politician. Look at that. 61% say you're doing a cracker of a job. They're like, yes. Yeah, so this will all build up slowly. I'm not going to put any more commercial zones across near industrial. I just wanted to have a few low end, you know, like these are like strip malls and things like that. But I want more of these. So we'll actually load. Yeah, we'll actually put a commercial business here. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yes. Hey, who else we got? And so, is the game over in SimCity? Like, can they fire you? You can actually technically get fired and get a game over in this, I think. So I think only in the Super Nintendo game, you can get kicked out of office. So I think the Super Nintendo is the only one with a game over. Mikey says, how's your weekend going so far? Absolutely fantastic, thank you. It's almost over here, though. It's like 4 PM on a Sunday, bruz. But it's good, thank you, dude. Okay, we're about to get our tax money and lay a few more buildings, everybody. November, there you go. 1903. So sorry if this is a little bit slow paced. You just always run out of money, guys. You always run out of money. The zoo. The children of the city need some form of entertainment. How about building a zoo so they can learn all about animals? The income from the zoo will be added as special income. Oh, great. Well, we got another income stream, guys. We got another income stream. And then we just got $600. So that's all right. I mean, we're getting a little bit of money at the end of the year. So yeah, let's build a zoo for the kids. There you go. There's the zoo. Yeah, nice. And we'll put a commercial zone here because it is a stadium as well. So, hey, guys, we got General Carter in here. Good to see you. There you go. We just built the city zoo. More income. So we got a little bit more money here. Let's have. I don't think the 9% tax rate's too predatory. Actually, let's have a look. Oh, is the mayor doing a good job? 44% say yes. Apparently, crime is the big complaint still. All right, let's have a look. Apparently, crime is still the big complaint. Everybody, crime's still the big complaint. Let's have a look. I mean, this is my police coverage. Damn! Look at that. Fuck. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Crime is a problem. Crime is a problem. I only got so much monies. There you go. Yeah, we need to cover some of these industrial zones over here. All right, we'll put another cop shop there in a sec. We need another fiery soon, probably too. Yeah, crime's a bit of a problem. Everyone's leaving because everyone's pulling out their guns. That's not good. We're doing a bit of a rough job here today, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we're losing some people, everybody. The crime rate just too whack. Ugh. That's most unfortunate, isn't it? Everyone's leaving. It's all right. We'll sort that out next payday. I'm not building anything else. I'm gonna put a cop shop here. Dude, it's hard work being a city. Dude, we lost like 6,000 people. Jeez. They don't feel safe, everybody. Yeah, I understand the crime is terrible, okay? I'm about to put a cop shop there. Shut your face. The zoo's complete. The zoo's over here. See? The zoo's there. One of my favorite controllers to use. Well, I like this. I mean, I love the PlayStation 5 controller for starters. It's super, like, girthy and, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's nice and weighty and comfortable in the hands. But I also stream off these LED Nintendo Switch controllers, the Power A brand. I like these too. I like these too. Put the criminals in the zoo, yeah. Damn, we lost so many people, everybody. Yeah, the crime rate just got too high that everyone freaking bounced. That's okay. We're gonna recover. We're gonna put a cop shop there in a sec. Well, once again, everyone, thank you for coming in. We have the speed on the quickest, but it just takes some time to get through, unfortunately. I wish you could speed the clock up further. It's funny how the residents demanded a stadium over the police shop, eh? Yes. Oh, gosh. Well, this is on Super Nintendo, this one. Crime, I'm about to, don't worry, good news is we got more people coming in. We got more people coming in. So we're going to get a cop shop here. They say more roads required, but you don't need roads in this. They'll never complain about there not being roads. Alright, there we go. Go with figures. Fantastic. So, alright, let's build a cop shop, everybody. We're going to put the police there. That'll sort some things out. And, where else can I'm going to build one more police station. I think one more police station. You know what? We'll sort that out in a minute. Actually, you know what? That'll do for now. Yeah, we'll put this in here. Put that there. And that there. There we go. So this will do for now. And so apparently commercial's still in demand. So we'll see how that goes, and then we'll build in a sec. Are there any weird SimCity mods out there? That's a good question. That's actually a good question. Yeah, I can't answer that for sure. I have no doubt that there would be, but I've not dabbled in them myself. There you go, guys. We're back over 40,000 here. So let's see if our crime situation's gotten any better. Let's see if our crime situation gotten any better. Yeah, look at that. See, that's our police radius. So look at that. That's our, but you know, it's sure. Well, let's see what the crime rate's like. Dude, I don't know what to do here, bro. I've got cops everywhere, and it's still not enough. Like, what you want from me, my blood? What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Ah! What you want from me, my blood? I'm going to do one more cop shop down here at next paycheck, but that will be it. Yeah, well, you know, the sim games that I really enjoyed growing up as a kid is I really enjoyed Sim Tower. I really enjoyed SimCity. I really enjoyed Sim Ant. And the original Sims. That were probably my favorites. There you go. So we're in May. Look at that. It's all building up. It's just going to take... Can we get another loan? Like, now, can we get another loan? Bank, can we get another loan? I'm sorry, but you're too far in debt to get another loan. Come back and see us when you get your head above water. Ah! Oh, you asshole. You can see there's no demand for residential, commercial, and industrial right now. So we're kind of a little bit stagnant at 40,000. Yes. They really want you to get the seaport before you hit 50, and then once you hit a population of 50, that's when you're expected to get an airport, and they're all so freaking expensive. We've got another problem coming up. We're going to start getting brownouts pretty soon. We've almost hit our power limit. We're going to get brownout soon. Yeah, same company, Maxis and EA. Greg says, I love SimCity 2000 and SimCopter. I completely forgot that existed, to tell you the truth. Could make the city, then fly around in it in 3D. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. You meant the Simcopter in Sims. Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember you could do the 3-dimensional tour. I think on the PC version, wasn't it? Sim Hospital was okay. I had that back in the day. Once again, people are leaving because of the crime rate. Like, it's insane how demanding they are on police coverage. But I'm going to put another cop shop here in a sec. I never ended up playing Sims Castaway, brother. Yes, ban guns, that'll curb the... Oh, dude, can we not go there? Can we not go there? Here I am just trying to play a nice game of SimCity, everyone. I'm waiting for December so I can get the city's tax money and build more buildings, okay? That's all, that's all. Alright, here's the tax money. Current funds, go with the figures. Alright, there we go. So what I'm going to do is, like, there's no demand for residential, but what I will do, there will be, if I build these here and then a cop shop, there will be a demand for them again. Because the residents just want to feel safe, right? So we'll just put the police department here. They just want to feel safe. Once they're feeling safe, they'll move back in and they'll fill up again. So there we go. We got another police department. I don't know what these fucking people want from me, eh? I don't know what they want from me. We can afford one more building here, apparently. I don't know what else to drop. Maybe just an industrial building here. That'll do. There we go. So that's all the money I got. So let's see if things start growing again. Little do the Sims know that living in paradise compared to our current dystopian future. They don't really have that much to complain about. Let's go to the voice. So apparently, is the mayor doing a good job? 40% say yes, 60% say no. What are the worst problems? Crime, unemployment, housing costs, and pollution. Unemployment. You fuckers just don't want to work a day at work. Look, we got commercial spots here and industrial spots here. You cunnies just don't want to fucking work. They just don't want to work, bro. They just don't want to work. I think we're starting to get brownouts now. The train tracks count as roads, yes. I mean, we could put more police departments in. Like, we could totally put more police departments in. I might put one more in. Maybe here. Maybe I will put one more in. Maybe. Yeah, I know. But because they're so demanding on crime, I haven't been able to get any fire departments. But geez, we're gonna be screwed if there's a fire, dude. If there's a fire, we're screwed. I've got like one fire department in the city. Got like one fire department. Okay, we're about to go back over 40,000 here. There you go. So let's have a look at this the map. Like, let's look at crime. The crime rate's not as... Okay, that's gone down a bit. And let's look at the police coverage. That's our police coverage. I mean, the police coverage covering the whole city. We just don't have enough cops, I guess. Alright. You can actually get, like, these big police freaking building bonuses after you build a certain amount of police stations. You actually get, like, the central police headquarters, which gives even more coverage, if that makes sense. I think that's a bonus building you can have. This is like real life, high crime, capitalism, and smog. Is that what you said? Oh well. It is what it is. Hey, I'm a capitalist. I'm a dirty capitalist. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. Everyone's probably waiting for the point. There's none. There's none. We're gonna make it to 50,000, which will be city territory, guys. We got this. We got this. This has been better. Dude, I'm having a ball playing this. It's just very slow pace, but I mean, like, it's nice and chilled for before bedtime, isn't it? Well, I love the game, bro. Like, you don't have to ask me twice. I love the game. I'm going to look at building one more police station. Let's just see how what the people think one more time. The voice. Crime's still a problem. Alright, so we're going to see where the worst crime is, and we'll put a police station there at the end of the... Dude, I'm not a victim, bro. I mean, yeah. The way I look at it, Steve, if you're going to go down swinging, eh? If you're going to go down swinging. And we're going to... Alright, so let's have a look at where the highest crime is. The highest crime, apparently, is around here. So we okay. I think, okay, so crime. Okay, let me have a look again. I'm trying to figure out where to put this freaking cop shop. So the worst crimes here and here. So we need two. Alright, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna... I really can't afford it, but I'm gonna put a cop shop here. And then a cop shop over here. There we go. Police headquarters. Why don't you build a police department headquarters? A state-of-the-art facility would give the citizens of your city a wider area of police protection. Alright, so we could add a police headquarters now. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm not going to lay the police headquarters yet. I'll wait till next paycheck. I'll wait till next paycheck. There we go. Brownouts, build another power plant. Okay, we can't afford to lay any more buildings until we save up for the power plant now. But at least everyone's going to be safe. How you going, D-Wayne? Good to see you. Well, the projects are over here. See, because these poor people have to live in like low housing, like with pollution, and then you got these like hoity-toity rich folk over here. So I mean, we got. I mean, you do need to have some low-income housing. You can't just have all high rises, right? Yeah, but I'm out of money at the moment. We have to wait till next payday. But let's have a look at the crime situation just one more time. And once we put this police chief place somewhere, we should be good. Your voice. 35... Crime's still a freaking big problem, apparently. I don't know what these people want from me. I've given them jobs. I've given them a place to live. What do they fucking want from me? Look at my... Look at that. I got cops everywhere. What you fucking want, you spoiled some bish people. Anyway. They're spoiled. Alright, we're back over 40,000, everybody. They're freaking spoiled, yo. Pollution warning. Oh, you can have my car fumes. Fuck off. Oh, there you go. Hospitals and schools. I'm doing my job. We got hospitals and schools too. And so D-Wayne says it's a war zone in the streets. Yeah, now let's see what our rating is. Maybe it's better. Voice. 35%. Far out. Ha! Yeah, I'm probably going to get kicked out of office. I'm going to get kicked out of office. They're like, that Rick's doing a crummy job. Fuck that guy. I'm actually going to put the police headquarters here. And you really need to go hard on police coverage in the industrial areas. Hey, so I'm actually going to put the police headquarters there. Straight up. Straight up. That's where it's going. So let me just wait till the next payday and I'm going to put a police headquarters here. Yeah, well, no, the nuclear power plant doesn't do... Look, we're almost up to 50,000, everybody. We're so close. Mikey says your approval was so high till we built... Yeah, because you know what? The problem is illegal gambling. That's the problem. There's a stadium brought in, like, an influx of illegal gambling. And so now, like, the mob is shaving points, okay? That's the problem. The mob came in to shave points. I'm taking my job as mayor very seriously here today, everybody. It's 1907. Don't worry, this city is the town of Sunbish is going to hit a big boom period soon. Yes. Don't worry, we got this, everybody. We got this. Dude, we're about to get our monies and we're about to improve the... Dude, everyone's leaving again. Yeah. Alright, there's the current funds. We could actually afford more cop shops, to be honest. So, alright, we got that. So here's the police headquarters, guys. There you go, there's the police headquarters. But we need to save some money now for the power plant. Which, yeah, well, it's alright, we'll get the money together for that soon. I might actually, I don't know where I'm going to put that power plant yet, actually. But that cop shop should make a pretty big difference. Yes. And so Dex is enthralled with the progress of the Sunbish town. Yeah, the good news is we have monies. The bad news is we need to save it. But look, we'll probably get to, thanks to that other cop shop, we'll probably get to 50,000. You know what I'm going to have to do, guys? I hate to do it. But we're going to have to increase the tax rate to 11%. I'm sorry, but you just, yeah. You're complaining about crime? I'll give you something to complain about. Taxes, there you go. 11% tax rate. Let's have a look at the voice. Yes, alright. Yes, 11% taxes. Let's see how that works out for us. Oh, everyone's leaving. Oh, too many taxes. Well, how do you think I'm going to pay for your police department? Maybe 11% tax is too oppressive, everybody. I'm struggling here a little bit. You know what? You know, it's probably a good thing that everyone's leaving, because we'll get rid of the riffraff and then we'll start growing industry again. Now that we have protection, we'll get rid of the riffraff. No, not in this version, but that is not in this one. The tax rate can go up to 20%, but then no one's going to want to live in your city. There you go. It's alright, we'll recover here, guys. We got this. Yes. Dude, I don't know what they want from me. I got police departments everywhere. I don't know what they want from me. Well, now let's see what the story is, everybody. The voice. 36% say you're doing a good job. Crime is still the biggest problem. I don't get it, man. I've worked so hard. Mate, I mean, look, we could drop in one more police station. I could drop one more police station, okay? Let's see where the crime is the worst. Here in the middle of the city, okay. So let's get a police station somewhere here, all right? Let's look there. There it is. There's where the crime is the worst. Well, one more police station. So what I'll do is I'll bulldoze this commercial zone here, and then we'll put another cop shop there. But that's the best I can do, man. Like, far out. But, dude, you're bleeding me dry, citizens. You're bleeding me dry. Yes. There you go. Dude, I don't know what else they want from me. Now let's have a look at the map. Now let's look. There's more cops. There's my police coverage. Look at that. What do they want from me? The people who move are the people who can afford to move. Oh, there you go. Yes. I'm oppressing it, yeah. You might hate it here, but you're not allowed to leave. Well, that sounds like any dystopian Western city, Alan. Oh. Proper music says, "Sup people at work, it's so freezing outside. Good to see you, thank you for coming in." Alright, Octo, we're almost got another paycheck coming. I'm not going to up the tax rate no matter what any higher than 11%. It just, you know, I might actually bring it down by 1% at the end of this financial year. I think taxes are a bit oppressive. I think, yeah, we'll you know, the people have spoken. We'll bring the tax rate down to 10%. It's all right, guys. We'll get to 50,000 eventually. We got this. We got this. Now this is SimCity. I think there is a prison. I think you can put jails in SimCity, but I can't remember if you could in this one. Yeah, we need to bring the tax rate down. All right, there we go. Alright, so we brought the tax rate back down to 10%, everybody. Damn it, man. Everyone's moving out again. Let's have a look at what the problem is. I'm struggling a little bit, but we'll figure this out. 30%. Taxes pollute... Okay. So taxes were the problem. Alright, well, look. I'll take a big risk here. I'll take all the money out of the 9% tax rate. 9% tax rate. Move back in. Move back in. Godzilla arrives, I think around 50k. I think you can start getting monsters, yes. No, that's alright. We're going to figure this out, guys. We're going to get the sweet sauce. Damn, look at that. Dude, everyone freaking moved. Everyone moved. Like, I fixed, it's crazy. I fixed the crime problem, and then everyone was complaining about the taxes required to pay to fix the crime problem. You can't make this shit up. Look at that, everyone leaving. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to be able to afford to... Fuck, this is crazy. Dude, everyone leaving. Dude, we'll flourish and recover here. Don't worry, we'll flourish. Everyone just decided to leave. Oh, man. Damn, that's crazy, hey. Next, I want you to defund the police. Whoop, whoop. We gotta defund the police. Whoop, whoop. Maybe I'll have to defund the police to like 80%. That might have to happen, you know. I might have to. Okay, now everyone's starting to move back in, but geez, that was a rough period. My city just had the Great Depression, everybody, but now we're recovering. The town of Sunbish just had the Great Depression, but now we're recovering. There you go. Commercial is in demand right now. Yes. Now let's see what the situation is now that I've made some adjustments to the voice. Taxes, pollution, housing, crime. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I've got no choice. I've got to bring the tax rate down, man. Okay, 7%, but I can't go lower than 7%. You know what? We might make that money back if everyone flocks into the city. Like if everyone will probably flock into the city, low tax rate. Well, let's see. I can't. 7%, but far out. So it's just going to take us forever to get money, is all. April, where's your support? Yeah. It's a... Oh. Do you know when I used to get home from school? I used to play this game after school, and it'd be so relaxing with the music and everything. I'd fall asleep, and then I'd wake up, and my whole city would be destroyed because I'd have like a fire or a Godzilla attack or something. It had happened so often. Hey, you got Arcade Intelligence. It's great to see you. Guys, we got 2 streamers to shout out. We got some stream royalty in here. We actually got 3. We got a big shout out going out to Next Gen Gaming, to Arcade Intelligence, and to Headblock Gaming, all doing amazing things in the gaming space, everybody. Big shout out to the homies today. Give them a follow in your next convenience. Yeah, that's all right. We're still making money, so this is yes. All right, so let's see with the voice now. Okay, we're improving. Is the mayor doing a good job? 45% say yes, 55% no. Some of the problem is pollution. That I can solve. We could just start putting some parks in. That can be fixed. So let's put some parks in here. The pollution problem I can solve a little bit. Put the parks in. Yes. That I can solve, and yeah, that'll do. Come on, I've got to be getting a better rating soon. The voice. 45% pollution, the worst problems: housing costs, taxes, and crime. We're gonna get back up to that 50% before you know it. Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, everything's improving, but what do they want from me? Yeah, Alex said yes. Dude, I was trying to do the money trick today. So what you're supposed to do is when the screen goes black, when you're going to spend all your money, and then when the tax screen comes up, you're going to hold L and R together right before it loads. Put everything up to 100%. And then get out of the tax screen and keep holding L and R, and then go back into the tax screen while holding L and R. Put everything back to whatever. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. I just couldn't do it properly. I tried to do that. So we became a capital. We just fixed everything. Congratulations, your city's become a capital. All eyes are on you now, so it's time to show your stuff. Build airports and seaports to improve your commercial and industrial zones. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to congratulate... Tax rate going up to 8%. There you go. That's what I'm doing. I'm rewarding everyone with a tax hike of 1%. There you go. That's it. No more than 8%. Scale model of the city. You've been given a scale model of your city. You can see... Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. All right, this is working out. Your house will have a swimming pool now. Oh, where's my house? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Look at that. Yeah, that's my house and swimming pool. See, I'm living a lavish lifestyle. Look at that. See all your generous star donations? We've got a house and a swimming pool here, everybody. Look at that. House was... Yeah, man, this is growing. Okay, there's a demand for so I'm gonna... I may have to build a coal plant on the short term. The cheapest you can pay for power is 3,000 for a coal plant, but there's high amount of pollution if you do that. Now you can get a nuclear plant with no pollution, but it's 5,000. So, but everything's growing, man. Like they all seem to be able to handle the. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not building, I can't until I get more power. So I just have to wait a little while. So let's just have one more look over here. The voice. And so pollution, housing costs, tax, crime. So it's still 45%, bro. Yes. But the tax money is going to be really, really good this year. We should have options, I think. Maybe we can get a second loan. Let's have a look at the bank. Can we get a second loan? Not yet. We'll just go over here, see what's happening. There's a few things growing over here. So there's still a mobile version of SimCity, is there? So like, is it like a gotcha game, or do you just pay once and get everything? Hey, going, Maddie, we got Octane in here. Good to see you, Maddie. Thank you very much for coming in. Almost tax time, everybody. Almost tax time. About to take all the money off all those peasants. Gonna take all the peasants' money. I hope you've had a good harvesting season, because I'm gonna take all of it, you dogs. Harvest time for... How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. Dude, look at that. We're growing like a sunbish now. This is great. This is so good. Oh, I'm gonna love the amount of money we get today. Yes, take all the money off these peasants. Nah, fuck the fire departments. They can get their pails and buckets and put the fires out themselves. Alright. As I said, still can't quite afford a power plant yet, but we're getting close, everybody. And so it's just like this, but it's updated. You make your money by maintaining the city, and every 1 minute your city hall pays you. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a mobile SimCity. I might have to get that for the iPad. But I'm not going to buy the gotcha stuff, though. Yeah, everything's all good. Feeling a bit hungry, but I'll get some food a little bit later. There you go, 60,000. So let's have a look at what our city rating is. They'll probably complain about something. 50. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Is the mayor doing a good job? 55. Finally, we're in the green. Finally in the green. Finally. 55% say Rick's doing an absolute stellar job. Yes. We're finally back in the green, everybody. Oh, this is a great looking city. Finally back in the green. What I might have to do is I might have to just bite the bullet and buy a coal plant so I can keep building, huh? I don't know. I might have to buy a coal plant. We'll get some more residentials up there, but we need to, yeah. Yeah, we got it. We're back in the green, everybody. The cash and people are flowing in now, yes. Pollution warning, smog warning, high levels of pollution causing your city's air quality to deteriorate. The citizens are leaving your town. Spread out your industrial zones. Alright, well, we can Let's have a look at the pollution situation. If the people are really that green, I guess we can appease them. Alright, where's the pollution here? Alright, yeah, alright. We're gonna, Alright, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We'll just keep building strip malls here. There it is. Yep, there you go. That's gonna solve that problem. By pollution. And so Nick says, Forrest, it does help pollution. It does. And I will build some parks. I'm trying to save my money at the moment. I still need to afford to buy a power plant, everybody. Alright, now let's yes, that should be okay. So now let's look at this. Why is there so much pollution there? I don't have more, because the factories there are big. Oh, I see. Okay. New plan of attack. New plan of attack. Damn it, it's going to be a while before we can afford the power plan A, but far out. There we go. Jeez, man. I really needed to spend that money, eh? Alright. Fire departments need funding. Oh, they're good. So that'll sort itself out. Alright, now let's have a look at the pollution situation. It's still pretty high over there, but I haven't... Okay, it's probably just going to take a while for it to subside. It's probably just going to take a while for it to subside. It'll be fine. It'll probably just take a minute. Gosh, I'm kind of in a little bit of a stalemate here, hey guys? Sorry about the pacing, everybody. Well, we'll see how we go the next tax year. I'll build a park here. There's room here for a park. Not really pollution there, but, you know, higher values and everything. I guess I could build one park there. Why not? Just mix things up a bit. There you go. We got some parks. Maybe one more park here for now. There you go. There you go. So I built some parks, everybody. Doing my bit. Doing my bit. There you go. Doing my bit, everybody. Doing my bit. Alright, now we're talking. Things are looking a bit better now, hey. But again, I'm kind of stuck. You know what, Arcade? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's D. Wayne's claim that after everything that Mr. Headlock Gaming has done for the Mortal Kombat community, his biggest claim to fame is a no-death run in Sonic fuckity Spinball. So people are starting to leave again. Why are they leaving? What are they not happy with? Crime rate's a problem again. Dude, it's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Alright, we have to put... Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to keep the tax rate at a freaking 7%. If we don't keep the tax rate at 7%, they're just going to have a big bitch. You can get away with upping it for 1 year, but then they bitch about it. So don't forget, we've taken out a bank loan, and we can't take out another loan for another 11 years. Dole. We'll be alright, yeah. It's alright, we'll be able to get this power plant before you know it, homies. Josh says you put your tax at 4%. Well, eventually that'll help for growth, but I need money right now, bro. I need income. I need a power plant. I can't build anything else till I get a power plant. I need income. See, brownouts, build another power plant. I need income, G. These two buildings are not working. Maybe just for now, I'll just for now. I'll put more zones thereafter. But that's just for now. Just so there's no more brownouts. There we go. Yes. That's it. I'll just bulldoze that for now. There we go. Now that'll sort out the brownout problem. That'll sort out the brownout problem. Yeah, I'm all... So here we go, voice. Crime is still a problem. I don't know how crime's a problem. I got cop shops everywhere. It's alright, we'll recover. Sorry guys, I'm kind of stuck, eh? I wish there was an easier way to get more money. Oh. Yeah, you know what I should have said to the residents? Fuck you and your stadium. I should have just told the residents, F you and your stadium. Yes. Do many people play Mortal Kombat Online still, D-Wayne? I know they came out with that second Mortal Kombat game, and it was in and out because no one wanted to play it. But do many people play Mortal Kombat Online? It will just, just doing this because of the brownout. Now there's no... Now there we shouldn't be any more problems with brownouts, at least. This has been a really bad year. Everyone's leaving. Well, what is the problem? The biggest issue is crime. But where, bro? Look at this. I'll show you everything. I mean, I could do one more police station if I have to. Crime. Dude, but... Look at my police coverage. Alright, well, I guess... I mean, I guess I could do one more police department, I suppose. Over here. So the worst crime is here. Apparently, up here. That's where the worst crime is. So, I would have to bulldoze this and put a police department there. I guess. I mean, dude, what else am I gonna do? Alright, well, let's see how that goes. Dude, man, I can't believe it. This is a nightmare. I got up to 60,000 plus people and everyone just left. Dude, I don't get why they're all leaving. What do they want from me? Oh my god. Oh. There should be the voice. Oh, fuck off with your crime issue, dude. I just built another police station. I guess I could put my tax rate at 6% for a little while, but then I'm barely going to be able to pay for anything. Alright. Hopefully we got a bit of a renaissance period here coming, eh? Alright, so yeah, we don't have a lot of money left over. Put a tax on crime? Probably. Come on, that's going to be better. Let's see the voice. So, crime is still a 23% problem. Oh. I think the only way I'd be able to fix it is if I put a police station where this park is. I can't see anything else that I could do. It's alright. Next year I'll build another police station. We'll see how we go. We're going to come back, guys. Don't worry. We're going to make the biggest comeback in the history of the universe. As I said, I think the only thing that's shit about this game is you can't pass the years quicker. Because I'll give you a look. We've got this game on max speed. You can set your speeds here, right? We've got it on max speed, and this is as fast as it goes. You just like to zip between the years and get the money to keep buying stuff, you know? Hey, here we go. We got Watch Ori Play stuff in here. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. Good to see. Hey, look, you know what? I'm enjoying it regardless. I'm enjoying it regardless. Oh, look at that. That's a nice commercial building, isn't it? Look at that. That's like a casino, bruz. That'd be like a casino. I think what I'm going to do in 1914 is build another cop shop but increase taxes again. They can't expect all this police coverage for nothing, bro. That's not how the world works. So, yes, they're not getting all this police coverage for nothing. It's just not working out that way today, everybody. And Watch Ori Play stuff. Thank you for coming. Good, man. We've had a good stream. We're just doing our bonus game now, SimCity. It's currently July 1913. The people here, unfortunately, don't know that the Great War's just around the corner. Great War's just around the corner. The Great War against one coin only's tax rate, everybody. Yes. Now you can see the RCI in the top right corner is starting to go back in the positive, which is a really good sign, which means we've finally got conditions for growth again. We have a look at the map one more time. Let's have a look at the pollution situation. I think I fixed it. The crime rate's so much better. Look at that. So, yeah, there we go. So we get a police department coverage. Okay, so I'll probably put one more up here. Where could I fit that? In that park. There you go. If I put one in there, then the problem's going to be solved. Now the pollution's situation's fine. That's alright, as long as we don't let it get higher than that. Pollution's fine. Okay, we're making some progress here, everybody. We're making some progress. Yes. Surely they're going to be a lot happier with me. No, crime is... Fuck off, assholes. Anyway. So D-Wayne says pollution's fine, vote for Ricky 2026. Yeah, I know, that's the kind of mayor I am. I'm like, these people will get what they're given. Now give me your exorbitant taxes. Oh no, here we go. Oh yeah, so let's lay the yeah, let me improve the... Here we go. So we're gonna put a cop shop there. That's gonna solve all crime now. And let's go to tax rate. Fuck these people. They can pay 9% this year. Seriously. They can pay 9% this year. They're freaking ungrateful. Here I've provided all the safety money can buy. These ungrateful assholes don't want to pay for it. Nah, you can pay 9% this year. Now, if you have a look here at our bank loan, guys, we can get another loan in 9 years. 9 years. I don't know if we're going to make it there today, guys, but next stream we'll have a whole pile of cash. But that'll be good news. Next stream we'll have a whole pile of cash. Arcade says we're picking back up. Yeah, because we've got the Popo on the... We've got the police academy on patrol. Yeah, it's thriving now. This is great. This is really good. This low income housing should pick back up too. Luke, good to see you, Luke Butler. Thank you for coming in. Let's see what the townsfolk think of us. The voice. 51%. All right, I'm just holding on to the green. So here we go. One of the worst problems: crime, housing, pollution, taxes. That's alright. 51% means more people like me than they hate me. That's alright, I'll do 51%. That's fine. 51%. 51%. And so Christina says the police have to take the train to get the bad guys off the streets. Yeah, but it's a little bit of a positive glitch in this game. You don't need roads. Railroads will completely solve your pollution problem. So in this game, you don't need roads. That changes once you play the later SimCity games. But in the first SimCity, it was always an exploit. Just use railroads. So it was always an exploit. Yes. It was always an exploit. The coppers take the morning train. Yes. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, I mean, these sumbitches in a few years will have flying cars and shit. Well, I'm sorry. I can certainly agree with you on the parks, but I'm not doing the roads. I'm not doing the roads. That's a no from me, that is. But I will do parks. I will definitely do more parks after I get a power plant. Alright, so we better... Let's have a look now at the voice. 51% still, everyone. Alright, we're winning. I need to know why. I don't like the fact that these aren't building back up into high income spots. These are low income. I don't like it. That we need more high rises here for population, everybody. Would you move to America one day? Ricky coming to America. Living in America. Coast to coast. Living in a house with D-Wayne. Living in America. You know, maybe not. Hey, go on, Darius. Good to see. Probably not. I'm living in America. There we go, 1426. So we got monies here, everybody. We got monies. But not enough for a power plant yet, everybody. Not enough for a power plant yet. Just a little bit longer, everyone. Just a little bit longer. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, hey, if I'm starting to bore you to tears, Did I ever play Back to the Future 4 Arcade? You know what? Didn't even know Back to the Future had an arcade game. The last arcade game I played, the last Back to the Future game I played was Back to the Future 4. Well, it was Back to the Future, the Telltale game, which was essentially Back to the Future 4. So it was kind of like what the storyline would be if it was a Back to the Future. Telltale, yeah, that was wonderful. It was such a good game. Taxes are an issue. All right, I'll put the tax rate down by 1. No, they're leaving. God, man, fuck me. There we go. You know what I'm gonna need to do just for one? You know, I've got an idea. I actually have an idea. I'm gonna take the funding out of all the police stations for 1 year. I've got an idea. I've got an idea, guys. This is what we're gonna do. So next tax time, we're gonna take all the funding out of all the police stations, build a power plant, and then the following year, we should be able to, yes, we'll be able to take care of this. Yes. All right, okay, just for 1 year, we're gonna take all the funding out of the cop shops to pay for the power plant. Or as much as we need to pay for it. It's alright, we got this. It's alright, I should have thought of this earlier. I should have thought of this earlier, but we'll do it on the next one. Then we'll be able to finally build stuff again, everybody. Well, I want to buy a nuclear power plant, but I don't think I can afford it. So, but what I'll do is I'll just build a coal plant here and put some parks around it so we don't have the pollution. So that'll be my strategy, Christina. I'll put a coal plant here and some parks around it, and then the pollution won't matter so much. So yeah, we'll get a coal plant going. We can always bulldoze it in the future and replace it with nuclear power later. I love Journey. I did a full stream of that, D-Wayne, probably about 12 months ago. I did a full stream of that for a morning stream. And it's not as much of a game as what is an experience. But Journey was fantastic. I'm actually going to put that on again. It's just so surreal. It's like sensory overload. It's just incredible. And just a testament to the talent when you can make an experience that makes you feel so many things. I think Journey is definitely one of those. You have experiences of like joy, loneliness, contemplating life, all in like the one road trip. It's interesting. Journey's very good. It's a special experience, that. Gotta put it on my Steam Deck, actually. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, I'm sorry, but... everyone's gonna... Yeah, all the funding... Yeah, so we got this. So here we go. So we're gonna put a coal plant here. Yes. And we're gonna do this. There you go, Christina. There it is. That's all taken care of. Look at that. Now I just have to survive 1 year without police protection. I can't wait in 6 months to show you what the crime rate looks like. We just have to survive. We just have to survive 1 year without police. Dude, it's anarchy. This is like freaking. This is like as third world as you can get. Everyone's taking their kitchen. It's like everyone's getting their kitchen knives out. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Dude, yeah. Dude, let me show you the crime rate, everybody. Let's have a look at the crime rate. Ah! Rick has created absolute anarchy here. Look at that. Oh, shit! Fuck, we're in trouble, aren't we? Don't worry, guys. It's just 1 year. You have to take a step back to walk 2 steps forward, everybody. Fuck, look at that. Oh, big trouble. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. It's Gotham City. It is. But don't you worry. I will recover at the end of... I will recover at the end of... Yeah, dude, as long as we don't go too low. As long as we can hold on to 30,000 people. As long as we can hold on to 30,000 people. We should have enough money. We should have enough money. We just gotta hold on to 30,000 people. Just exploit them for like 1 year. Just 1 year. Come on, just hold on. Just hold on. Dear, yes. You watch. You watch. This is gonna be the recovery year next year, everybody. They're gonna impeach OneCoin. No, I'm taking a big chance here. I'm taking a big chance. You get a warning before impeachment. You get a warning before impeachment. You can have one throwaway year, I'm pretty sure. You can have one throwaway year. Let's have a look at this. Let's see what the voice. 43%. Ah, yeah, no problem with crime. That's fine. Sure. No more police. No more police. We'll do it ourselves. Oh. You need Batman. He works for free. I don't think even Batman could save this city, eh? I think this city's screwed. Oh. Now you watch. Now that everything will start to flourish and we can start to build. We just need 1 more year. Yeah, as I said, as long as we keep it over 40,000, we should have enough. Oh God, it's gonna be cutting it close. It's all right. We got this, everybody. Yes, we're gonna get the police coverage back going. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. There's a crime warning. Shut up. Shut up. Just waiting for my tax screen to come up, everybody. Dude, we're gonna have such a big renaissance period here. It's not even funny. All right. This is gonna be the biggest comeback ever. All right. So there you go. So we're gonna be able to. So we got 1 more throwaway year, and then we can start building again. Everybody, we just fixed it. There you go. So the crime situations. You watch everyone move back in. Yeah, there you go. We're fully funded the police again, everybody. So after this year, we'll have money to spend again, and we can keep growing finally, everybody. Jeez, that took forever, didn't it? That took fucking forever. Forever. As soon as we can afford it, we need to get a seaport too. We'll be able to get a bank loan soon. The way it was worth it, yeah. You watch, everyone will start flocking back in. It'll be fine. Let's have a look at the crime rate now that we're fully funded the police. Have a look. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at the crime rate now. Bet they won't complain about taxes anymore. Look at that. giving the people what they want. Yeah. It just takes like a year to turn things back around, unfortunately, you know, that's all. We might only be able to make a couple buildings next year, but, you know, everyone will start moving back in. There you go, see, this is all starting to build up again. Fantastic. We'll be back over 50 before you know it. Yeah, I just realized when you completely exploit a city, there's a couple years turnaround period. Jeez, maybe I don't know. Let's have a look at what they got to say now. 31% crime. Oh yeah, see, this is the carryover from last year. See how it says 42% crime? That's just the carryover from the year before. Londaria says build an airport. Oh, are you gonna fund it? Are you gonna give me the money? Are you gonna give me the money? Friggin' this Londaria says build an airport. What, with Toe Jam? No, it sounds good. Thank you, Nighthawk. We'll see you next time, bro. You get that rest. I appreciate you watching. I'm just not going to get as much money next time as I was hoping, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, industry's booming again. There's a demand for industry again, everybody. Okay, we got something to work towards now. Oh, the industry... So industry just dropped because we don't have a seaport. Alright, let's see how much money we got. We got $750. Yeah, we'll go with that. So we can start building again now. The question is, what do we build? Because there's nothing in demand yet. Let's see what our ranking is here. 30 housing costs, pollution, taxes, and crime. Crime's down the bottom though. I can't build anything till something's in demand. Like, if you need more housing, I can make more houses, but there's no housing in demand right now. See how you got the RCI? There's nothing in the positive there. There's nothing we can... I mean, the only thing I think I can make better is taking down taxes back to 7%. I don't know what else I could do. There we go. Now hopefully people flood in. 7% tax rate. I mean, what do you want from me? As soon as we got something in the positive over on the RCI, I will build. Hey, Gonla Parker, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Actually, maybe I just need to fund the fire department too. Yeah, I won't be so stingy on the fire department. Let's fund... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Dude, there's not a whole lot I can do today. See how long we got till our loans paid off. 5 years of repayments, and we can get another bank loan. Is this a scenario where you had to design a city from scratch? Yeah, it is. Dude, we've been sitting here literally for an hour making no progress. It's been hilarious. We've just been chilling out, shooting the shiz, man. I can't build anything till there's a demand for something. Dude, no one's moving in. Like, no one's moving in. They said the biggest issue is housing costs, but there's... okay, you know what? Maybe there will be a demand for housing if I have more houses available. There's a thought. Maybe it's a matter of having more houses available. Let's do that. And then over here do this. And then if there's more houses available, then maybe housing costs won't... Okay, let's see if people are going to move in. Now let's look. Yes. As you can see, the demand for houses is 0. It's because the land values are so high, though. If we improve the land value, the problem might be solved. You can look, you know what? The little Easter egg in this game, not the Easter egg, but the little exploit in this game is you can run a city completely off railroads just fine and not have pollution. So the problem with roads is pollution, so we just run the whole city off railroads and we don't get a penalty. Even though something sometimes comes up on the screen saying you need roads, we don't, yeah. Okay, yes. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get back to over 50 soon, guys. Make one. Amusement park or casino? Why don't you build an amusement park or a casino for your city? The amusement park will attract people to the nearby zones, while the casino will bring more money to the city. The theme park. You know, as cool as the casino is, that brings crime. So, a library. Why don't you build a library for the increasing number of school kids? I'm sure it'll help improve their grades. Okay. Yes. No, we're gonna, yeah, we'll do, we'll put in the zoo. Almost tax time. There we go, we got more buildings to put in. Look at that, this all looks, that's my build, that's my house, by the way, there in the middle, that's my house. Almost there. Let's see what monies we got. Nice bougie now. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Alright, so $293. $293! Alright, let's build a park. And park. There we go. Buy one more zone. It's alright, we'll get more people here. Don't you worry about that. We'll get there. Alright, cool. So that's all we can afford this tax season, but you know, people will start flocking back. Yeah. What I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to bulldoze this factory here, and I'm going to put a park there as well. I'm going to bulldoze that. We'll sort that out. We'll get this back in the green soon before you know it. Let's have a look over here. Let's have a look at the citizen's voice. 43% like the job you're doing. 32% of the problem is pollution. It's that damn coal plant. The big issue is that freaking coal plant, but I need power, so what do you freaking want from me? So let's have a look at the pollution graph. See over here. So I'm going to knock down one of these buildings and put a park there and it'll be fine. You know what? I'm going to knock this sunbish down now. Bulldoze this asshole. There you go. Oh, I can't afford to bulldoze it because I'm too much of a brokey. Alright, whatever. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. Hey guys, if you've enjoyed yourself, just hit the thumbs up button if you can. My friends on Twitch, if you've been entertained somewhat, consider giving us a follow. I can hang around for another 20 minutes tonight and then I have to do my other work, so I'm sorry, homies. You've been working on your new book. It's called Alligators and Assholes. It's a real bloody perler. Yeah. Alligators and Assholes. That's making fun of all the books Max Walker used to write. My dad used to have all those. I forgot about all those. I think my dad had all those Max Walker books. Growing up. I don't know if he still got them. I think Dad had all of them. Well, that's nice of you, Parker. Thank you. Yeah. I've got no choice. I have to defund a little bit here, everybody. I got to build. We're gonna have to underfund the police just for the yeah, dude, man. I got to spend. I can't just sit here like a freaking asshole. Actually, no, we'll go back here. I'll wait till I'll take it out of the next budget. Yeah, I'll take it out of the next budget. But I need to make some moves, guys. I can't build anything right now. Hey, have you guys bought my new book yet?
Oh, we're getting it for Christmas, Maxie.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're just talking about Aussie Bogan comedy right now. Aussie Bogan comedy. Sorry, I'm going to save here too, guys. So we're going to continue, by the way. We're going to make this a one coin only bonus project. Alright, well this is working out. There you go. Finally the city's turned around. This should be some dollars. Or daras, I should say. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we got money. You know, I'm going to fund the fire department for a year. There you go, extra money. Cool. All right, let's start building again. So what we need to do is we need to bulldoze this. And, all right, so we need to get some... Alright, there we are. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So we're keeping the... There you go. Alright, that's alright. Probably need another cop shop there soon, but that's alright. Okay. This is alright. Let's see how these houses are doing. See, these are all building up. Great. Alright, look, there's 2 schools there. We don't need... You have to keep bulldozing schools. I'm sorry, we don't need that much education in this city. I need to bulldoze these schools. we don't need so many schools. But let's see if these start growing, eh? Look at that, we're about to finally go back, after a bit of a slow run, we're about to go back over 60, everyone. And we can almost get another bank loan. We can finally afford some real improvements soon. Next time we get a bank loan, we're going to buy a seaport. Can't afford an airport yet, but we'll get a seaport. Industry requires a seaport. Dude, we'll get the seaport in a minute, okay? Dude, I can't get the seaport without money, you dogs. Now let's see what the review on our city is, The Voice. 48% like me, 52% don't. The most... okay, taxes is a problem, is it? Alright, I will put the tax rate down to 6%. That's the best I can do. 6% tax rate. Coming to my city. 6% taxes. I can't do better than that. Is pollution better now than it was? Well, I don't... I mean, look, I put freaking... Let's have a look. Look at that. I mean, what else do you want from me? I mean, the only place where there's real pollution is at the factories. Like, what do you want from me? Look at that. Look at that. I mean, I'm doing... Look, what else you want from me? I'm doing what I can. Not you, Nick. I mean the game. What could I do, Nick? What could I do, General Carter? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty good, hey? Where's the sea? The sea's over here. The sea's down the bottom of the map. So we'll put a seaport there soon. Hey, there you go, Maddie. Thank you very much. Maddie has been a freaking very loyal soldier for 8 months. Thank you. I would not be the same if you were not in here every day, sir. Thank you, Broham. There we go. 63,000's pretty good. So see how many years we got left on this loan. 3, I think. 3 years. Dude, we're going to be so close to getting another loan. We can get all bougie on this sumbish. Thank you, Matt. Matt with a $2 super chat. We're going to do some Aussie culture here for you this time today. Thank you, brother. So much. Alright, there we go. Next. So I did bring the taxes down, but that might end up working out to our advantage. I'm actually going to put the taxes back up to 7%. No, actually, well, we still got enough money despite the... You know what? No. No. 6% tax rate is the sweet spot. Yeah, right. No, that's the sweet spot. So, yeah. Let's put some residential here. Yeah, hell yeah. That's a sweet spot. And then another 2 here. Bro, there you go. Now we're growing, everybody. That's what's up. I've got a special building that I've forgotten to put in. We'll do that in a minute. But look at that. Now we're talking. Yeah, hell yeah. How you going, Flame MK? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Now we're gonna grow. Kid Jake says, I was laying on the couch watching this while my tablet was on the table. I think we're going to be able to stream until we get the next bank load and buy the seaport. And we're going to achieve a lot today. So we're going to save all our progress and we're going to do a part 2 of this whenever we're feeling random on a late night stream. Dude, there's 2 hospitals there? No. If you get too many hospitals and schools, you need to bulldoze them. Look at that, there's like 2 schools and 2 hospitals here. I'm like, bro, that's not what we want. Amusement park or casino. We want the, Oh, we got 2 of those to drop now, okay. 1 casino, 1 amusement park. So after this year and then next year, we get another loan. We gotta make these people, well, dude, if I have to wait 8 hours in emergency, then they have to wait 8 hours in emergency too. If these people want to have a 6% tax rate, then they don't get free healthcare. Excuse me. Well, the amusement park probe's more residential, but the hospitals and the schools pop up at random, so you have to kind of keep bulldozing them, I think. Look, there's like 3 hospitals here. It's annoying. All right, Darren, we'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in. That's all right. We go to 2 more tax seasons, and then we get another. Opportunity for $10,000. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the seaport here, everybody. I'm going to build a seaport here, connect the road up. Yes. Build the seaport over there. Dude, nearly up to 70,000, everybody. This is great. This is the highest we've had. Let's see what all the people think of me. Crime is going to start becoming a bit of a problem again, but that's all right. We'll build a couple more police stations soon. I'm actually going to build one here. Yeah, I'm actually going to build one there. Oh. No, we'll figure this out. Now, probably build one here. We'll work it out. Hey, Dex, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. How you going, Brandon? Good to have you. How many? Well, let's have a look at the police coverage, just to get an idea. Let's see where the worst crime is. Where is the worst crime right now? Let's have a look. Oh, down here is pretty bad, eh? In the school, the crime's really bad in the school, apparently. There you go. They need to start putting metal detectors in the school, everybody. Alright, one more time. Yeah, need to start putting, so we need to put a cop shop here, and then a cop shop over here. That's a non-issue. That's a non-issue. Alright, so I'm gonna, well, there you go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bulldoze one of your fucking schools and see how you like it. There you go. You want to complain about crime? Alright, I'll bulldoze one of your schools. Yeah. What is this, like Dangerous Minds or something? We might have to bring Michelle Pfeiffer to that school. So maybe it was a high school high. It's alright, we should get... Oh, people are starting to leave again. Alright, here we go. So, alright, we'll... You know, sometimes as mayor, you have to make the hard decisions. My hard decisions are to bulldoze the fucking schools. There you go. How you like that? Don't need to buy a cop shop there now. There you go. Sometimes in life, you have to make the hard decisions. There you go. There's a police department. And, yeah, just make... What could I say, mate? Making the hard decisions. And, alright, what can we put here? We'll put something there. We'll put a casino here too. There you go. There's a casino there. That'll be some extra revenue. So we got a casino. And, alright, so we'll put get another, can I build another property here? I can, so we'll do that. Police, we got another police headquarters. Alright, that'll be perfect for later on. Alright, so we'll build that there. Great. Alright, cool. Where's the shopping area? So, okay, so the yellow... So, as you can see, these yellow ones are industry. They're the factories, right? And then the commercial places are the ones here in the blue. So, you know, these are like little strip malls because they're near the factories. But the high-end commercial places are here, right? Near the bank. So this is kind of like Wall Street over here. And this is like the high residential places here. Pretty high, expensive residential. And I guess this is the projects over here. So, yeah. That's basically how the city's going right now. After this year, guys, we'll be able to get out a loan. So, Dex, it's great to see you. We got our #1 fan in here. Dex, thank you for hanging out. Yes. So, one more year and then we get another loan. The pollution is high. You can't not have factories, though, bro. You can't not have factories. It's just impossible. You cannot have factories. You have to have factories. That's the best I could do. There you go. Why are people leaving? What are they pissed off with? The crime rate. Well, just give me one more year and I'll fix it. Okay? I'm going to fix the crime in a sec. As soon as I get this loan at the end of this year, I'm going to get the... We're going to build a seaport and we're going to build some more cop shops. Okay, so there's the crime rate. We need a cop shop here and a cop shop there. No problem. No problem. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Dude, yeah, it is what it is. As I said, it'll be a game changer once I have a seaport. And so Damo says, does the mall have toilets? Nah, you can shit in a big fucking hole. Don't you toy with me. 6 months and then we get a bank loan, everybody. We've paid our loan back. Yes. It's alright, we'll recover here. This is good. I'm pretty happy with how we're going. It's just, you know, it just takes some time. It just takes some time. I'm going to keep building up this industry once we have the seaport. Industry is important. People move in for jobs, you know. And what's the discussion been, Damo? All the residents are starting to move out. And so Proper Music says, I think you need an amusement park. I have one. See, look. What? What's wrong with you? You not like Ferris wheels? There's an amusement park here. Yes, I have one. I'm just excited to finally take out this loan, add the last things we can tonight, and that'll be a great part 1. Oh, it's alright. We got this. We're about to make some progress. No, we'll just throw everyone in a big hole. We'll just, if there's crime, we'll throw everyone in a big hole. Alright, that's alright. So, the good news is we can now take a loan out, everybody. We can now take a loan out. Bank. There you go, $10,000 loan. Look out. We have the loan. So we paid our loan back, everybody. We got monies. We got monies, everyone. So we're gonna put gonna put a seaport here, and we're gonna have to put this. First of all, I want to give me 1 second here. We're gonna put 2 here, and then what we're gonna put here is this. There you go, that. And then we need to put another police station over here. And then boom, the crime situation should be solved now. And I would think. And, alright, let's get this down here. Oh, there it is. So there's the seaport, and we'll have to put this down here. Why don't you consider building a train station? With a train station, more trains can run on time. That will help develop the surrounding areas. All right, there we go. All right, so let's have a look at the police coverage here, everybody. We can now start building big time. So let's have a look at the police coverage. Yeah, right. Oh, look at that! Look at how low the crime rate is. Now we're talking. We are going to have to do one more. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's and we'll put a police station here. There you go, for later. Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, apparently we need to keep building up industry for now, so there's that. You know, that's alright, we'll be fine. Let's see what we got here. A library for the kids. We need a library for the kids. We can put a library here, I guess. And there's a big demand for industry. So we'll keep going down this, I accidentally fucked up here, actually, so I'm actually gonna go here. I've got a plan of attack here. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we are. Oh, alright. You get a library for every 3 skill. I don't know actually how it works. It's been, I'll tell you the truth. Most of my time playing SimCity was a traditional SimCity and SimCity on Amiga. I did play a lot of SimCity on Super Nintendo, but it was a rental. I didn't own it. At least I don't think I owned it. So, I mean, I don't remember everything off the top of my head, but let's have a look at everything, guys. Let's have a look at the map. I can't believe we're shrinking. I feel like I've done everything right. So the crime rate's low. The crime rate's low. Pollution's pretty low. What do these people want from me? Look at that. Look at my police radius there. Like, this is great. It's like a utopia, bro. I don't know what these people want from me. Maybe it's just Dude, I've designed a utopia here. What do people freaking want? Is it Jesse says they want a big fat check? Yeah, maybe. Well, welcome, Jesse. Good to see you. Okay, no, it's okay. Everything is turning around for the better now. It's alright. There you go. It just took some time. We're fine. There you go. It's going to go back over 60,000 now. That's a ticket. Now the only thing that we don't have that we desperately need is an airport. I guess we can get the airport on the next loan. I suppose. I could maybe try and do that behind the scenes for you guys. Oh, it's nice of you, Jesse. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's nearly 6 o'clock here. I have to make some dinner soon. Yeah, I'll put some parks. Yeah, I will. I'll lay some parks. I'm just waiting for the money. I will lay some parks up here. As I said, I just put all the industry around the perimeter. More roads required. Oh, there you go. We're about to go. Now, don't forget, once we hit 100,000, that'll be a metropolis. How's life been treating you, by the way, Jesse? Fill me in. $643. That's all right. We can work with that. We can work with that. I'll put one industry there, but I am going to put parks here just to take the stank away a bit. So that'll be parkland there. I think we can build a couple strip malls here too. Alright, that's about all we can afford this payday, but that's okay. I mean, it looks like we made the right call here. We are going to have to start saving for another plant, I think. Bone hasn't healed straight. I might have to have the wrist bone rebro. Oh, geez, that doesn't sound good. So what's that? Brownouts. Dude, we're already maxed out this power plant. Are you serious? We can't build anything else until we get more money. Dude, you can't. Dude, no. We can't build anything else. That's... wow. Let me just double check everything here. Yeah, nah, man. Brownouts, guys. That's it. Well, look, good news is, look at this. Everything is back in demand over here. Look. I think I might just have to have exorbitant taxes for just a year. Hey, I'm sorry, guys, but I think if you want nice things, you have to support them. There we go. We're gonna put the taxes back up to 8%. Is the mayor doing a good job? I mean, look, you know what? Taxes is like amongst the least of the complaints, so we'll put the taxes up a bit. There you go, 8% tax rate now. Sorry, guys, my bad. But, you know, you have to pay the piper. Okay, Jesse, I understand. We'll see how much money we get at the end of this. Look at that, dude. I don't think we're going to hit Metropolis today, but we're close. Look at that. Everyone says I'm doing a shit job, but they're still moving here. They're still moving. They're still coming here. Nearly up to 80,000, yo. Man, the bank is going to roll in this year. I just want to see how much I earn at the end of the year this year. And so Pom says that people like to complain, yes. Complaining is a privilege, they say. Isn't that what they say? Complaining is a privilege? You can get shipwrecks and stuff, so you have to be careful. Shipwrecks actually happen sometimes. You just have to make sure that you're also keeping the shoreline away from the seaport. Otherwise, there'll be like tsunamis and stuff. Tsunamis actually happen. And so Jesse says, I love complaint. At least you're self-aware about it. So at least you're self-aware. I'm pretty proud of what we achieved tonight, guys, honestly. The whole goal is to get to 500,000 to beat the game. I think in order to beat the game, unofficially, you have to get a population of 500,000. You get neat little items later on, like landfills, that will help you get more space. But yeah, I'll have to be honest. I think the best I ever did was 400,000. I don't think I've ever gotten 500,000 people before. Damn, there they go. They're coming in, everybody. Damn, that's that. Oh, I'm licking my lips and I'm like, yeah, that's tax money. Licking my chops. Citizens' tax money. So we'll see how we go. Pollution warning. Oh, rack off. I've done everything I can about you, stupid pollution. Rack off. Rack off. Never satisfied. Look, do you try and tell me I have a pollution problem here? Look at the map. Do you want factories? Do you want industry? Do you want the city to continue growing? Like, hello, look at this. What do you want from me? I've kept the pollution away from most of the city. What you want from me? What you want from me? Some bitches complaining about pollution. Entitled fucks they are. That's what they are. Yes. Too many hippies. Too many hippies complaining about pollution when they're polluting us with their smell for not having a shower in the last 3 months. So, I mean, you know what, hippies? When you point the finger, 3 point back at you. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, that's alright. Good to see you, Jeremy. Long time no see, Jeremy. How you doing? Dude, look at that. We just got so much money. Dude, this is great. 8% tax rate. Look how much money we got. Bro, I mean, we'll be able to afford a power plant in no time. We're not going to do that today. I'm going to actually save today, and I'll start getting the money together for that before we do part 2. But that's a great place to save, everybody. I'm sorry that we've run out of time, but I've actually got a truck simulator and a reaction video to still do tonight, guys. I'm freaking flat chat. So I'm going to have to bounce. But I thank everyone so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I had a ball. If you guys could indulge me with a thumbs up before you leave, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, we're going to definitely do a part 2 soon. We're definitely going to do a part 2 soon. Once again, a big shout out to Arcade Intelligence and Mr. Headlock Gaming as well. Thank you very, very, very much for coming in, guys, and hanging out with us today. Yeah. Have a good sleep, guys. Good night. Mad love. And see you tomorrow.